And we're back. Like we never left. I know we gotta go back. Yeah, that's right, we ate the medicine first. So we can cross the desert. Yes, oh good. Here, grab some nests. My favorite.
Heads up, people! If I have to. Hold the thorns! More trouble?
Their numbers are low. Careful, Laura.
Leave it to me!
Rest in peace.
Yes,
I feel unstoppable. Great work.
I'll give you a hand!
Dodge this. Open up, Laura. Let's cleanse the field.
Try this on the side! Stay back! Take this! My turn!
No blast.
Here I come! I'm sharp and ready! You shall not prevail! Another day of swirling dragon! I'm charged and ready! Take this, photon!
Ooh, a new greatsword.
I'll give you a hand! Good work! Let me magnify that for you.
Didn't count on it. You move. Rest in peace. Open wide. We're break. Let's do
Let me magnify that. I'll give you a hand. You'll watch my back. I shall hold the front line. Yeah.
Alright.
Mithra's MVP again.
That's
I
one
beg
down.
to differ, because to me,
Many more
it
to
seemed
go.
like they had you surrounded.
Huh?
First
No way. I wiped the floor with them before you could even
who?
blink.
We've enough fighting
Who's
to
getting
be
the new
getting on with,
sword?
Mithra.
Could it be you?
Do we really need this petty rivalry?
Could it? Oh, it's I. Oh, interesting. I'll keep lightning though, just to make sure we have all the elements, right? Let's see. That's one. Yep, that's all. Oh. Hold on a second. Okay. Everything looks okay. Sorry, the playback on the Twitch on my dashboard crashed. Made me worried. It worried me.
Follow my lead.
Crash board,
Pays
more
to
like
be
it.
cautious. Hold the thorns! I guess they had back up. Think again. How about this? We got us ready to
Follow up, John. Diamond hopper. Complete. Ready for a coordinated attack.
These guys should be no problem. Remain vigilant of your surroundings. More trouble?
Chain attack. Ready. And every day. Rest in peace. What an incredible feeling. Poise and grace to bring them on. And you win it. Stop.
Dang, couldn't get that ultimate Aurora.
A little conversation can be nice, but it breeds
Let's make some more
complacency.
nests. Nest. Some nasty nests, please. What is that? A nest? What is that? Chest? That's not a nest, it's a chest.
I
Ah,
think we've been spotted.
well, we're definitely going for that.
Look out!
My thanks.
Look out!
My senses are round.
Read my mind.
Chain attack. Ready.
Leave it to me.
How about this? Read my mind. Take this!
Star slash.
Let me magnify that.
Chill strike. Wheeling an enemy in our dust.
How about
I'm
this?
no raw cheat. Diver combo complete. Excellent.
Bring the pace!
Submit. Rest in peace. Can you withstand my Sit out.
I'm ready. Not escape me.
Break chain. Steam bomb break. Steam bomb top.
You read my mind.
Mm-hmm. Easy.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Round cutter. Chain attack ready. My preparation. Let's switch. Snow blast. I am it. Come. Star slash. We're them. Charge this. Chill thrust. Annihilate.
Best of luck. I'll give you a hand back into the fray.
Rest in peace. Healing regular. Open wide.
I'm ready. Steven! Is this to your liking? I'm too hungry. Here comes the pain train.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Spiral snare.
Super awesome. Your Majesty, I congratulate you on your rousing success.
Beautiful.
If I have succeeded, it is only because I fight shoulder to shoulder with the greatest heroes
These
I
are
have
really
ever known.
Moorish.
Your Majesty,
Suspense is
There's a
killing me.
you're so modest.
Give the goods. Indoor attack up and indoor attack. Alright, well that's kind of disappointing, but you know, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. We need to find some more nests. What does Torna look like? Oh, it's a Right, it's like a giant dragon. Is Torna actually Grandpa?
Aren't we
Wouldn't that be a
nature makes a fine
twist upon
ally.
twists? Well, Torna's not the name of the Titan, I don't think. I think they split those up. Excuse me. Well, I mean, if you don't mind.
Uh-oh.
You
I
mind.
think we've been spotted.
More trouble?
My turn. Not bad, right? Okay, Snowblade.
Someone's in trouble.
Think you can keep up, Laura?
Goodbye.
You're better than this, Aegeon. Sorry, and think. We'll do what must be done. You're wide open, Catch.
You're coming with me,
There's
treasure.
a clear
And defense up, eh?
This is becoming addictive.
More bird. Some little birds. Big birds.
Well, here we are.
Hello, how you doing? Don't mind me, just exploring. You know, checking out the
The
place.
suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me. Aren't we intrepid?
I'm something of an expert.
Time crept up on us, it seems.
There's something quite magical
Oh.
about traveling beneath the stars.
Well, fuck you too, Turkin Ladder.
I blame gravity for that one.
I blame a lot of things.
Don't get careless.
Don't mind me. There we go. Another ladder. What's happening over here, guys? How you doing? Don't mind me. Oh, well, you know.
Get overwhelmed.
You can do that too.
My thanks. God shit. Deep breath. Deep topple. Midnight chain attack. Ready. Straight chain. I stand. You're wide open.
Hi there. We're coming for you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Here, let me. Healing regular. Okay, Laura, let's switch. Star slash.
Hey, look at that.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Chestnut
The
slate.
suspense is killing me. This is becoming addictive.
Hmm. See over here.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Oh, I think we've been spotted.
I'm feeling confident in our victory. Yeah, we got this. Stay there. The winds arise. Allow me. Spinning wheel.
Legion scatter!
Leave it to me. Yeah, we got this. How about it? We are ready to excel. Now, what's next, my love? Is this to your liking?
Diamond combo complete!
Okie dokie. With you there.
Ray of spinning wheel.
Submit!
Ready to rise.
Okie dokie.
Very nice, very nice. And a tree. Withered at that.
Well done.
That's all swordplay is good for. It's just chopping down trees. You know, the katana. The most wood choppiness of blades ever done did see.
Think again. I'm feeling confident in our victory. Yeah, we got this. Stay there. The winds arise.
Jade, ready!
I'll respect.
Please pray.
Stay there.
Midnight Miss!
The winds arise. We are ready to excel. Time for one last push.
That'll teach them. Never underestimate the power of the common folk.
Indeed. The Emperor
Excuse
bestows
me?
his gratitude.
Pardon me, coming through.
Giving the wrong impression there.
Well, me. Come on too then, I guess.
I'm feeling confident in our victory. Yeah, we got this. Look out. How about this?
Jade, ready!
Leave it to me. Spinning wheel.
Please pray.
Continue on.
Slow down!
Blazing good.
I'm having such a wonderful time on this journey. Kind of sad to think it'll be over one day.
Command water. Oh. Ah. Well then. This is not where any nests are. But that's where that is. Ah, you. How dare you.
This is becoming addictive.
Hey, there we go. Hey.
I feel half the battle is living
What do
to
we get?
fight another day.
Fortitude. Good. Uh-huh. 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 Good, good, good. Good to know. Let's see.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
I don't know any other, Those nests must have respawned by now, though.
I'm sure now we'll fight better. How about this? Leave it to me. I'm feeling confident in our victory. How about this?
Please pray.
I can feel your power coming from winded healers.
Jade, ready!
I'll give you a hand.
I'm on set! Launch heat. Diamond combo complete!
I'd rather we didn't have to deal with all these encounters.
I wish every victory was this easy.
Me too. Those... Yeah, they are. Right? Silly me. Missing all the good nests.
Aren't we intrepid? Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige. I guess you had backup.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You read my motto.
Sounds good. Ready.
Spinning wheel. Elemental attack.
Wide open.
Stay back. I'll show you something good. We'll make short work of mighty shot. Take this.
You're wide open. Live on my leash.
I'll give you a hand. Take this. I need it.
I'm all set. What an incredible feeling. Excellent.
Let me magnify that for you. Yes. Take this. Swing scale. How about
We good yet? Yep.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Chain attack. Ready.
I can feel your power. Take this. I need some space. I'll give you a hand. Moving on up. Spiral snare.
Is the excellent.
Say this to your liking. Spinning wheel. The winds arise.
Someone
Let me magnify.
I fight for my friends.
How about this?
midnight mist.
The winds arise.
Getting some decent levels from just trying to swat some nests.
How about this? The winds arise.
This is no good. I've got to get a hold of myself.
You're always looking ahead, Adam. Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, we got one more.
Aren't we
Such as?
intrepid?
Where are you? Oh, you're one of those things. Oh.
I think we've been spotted.
Well, if you say so, buddy.
You saved me. My friends, put your minds at ease. Spirited indeed.
Stay back. Calm. The winds arise. I'll show you something good. This is the way.
Best of luck.
Chain attack. Ready.
How about this? Soar.
Wide open.
I can feel your gym swirling.
Star slash.
Ready to
I'll give you a
unleash an
hand.
elemental attack.
You're wide open.
Heat pays.
Snow blast.
How about this?
Zero blade.
Back into the fray. How about this?
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Okie dokie. Will o' the wisp.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Hey guys. Okay. Oh, there's a nest. Did I kill that one before? I hope so.
My thanks.
right? Follow my lead.
We've got this. Hold the storm.
More trouble?
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You read my mind.
Next time, good, good, good.
Stay there. Adam, get back. This feeling of unity is what drives me.
What's the deal, Princess?
Lady Laurel, take this.
Try this on the side.
This is my first time
Vandy
traveling
Max
like this.
barrier.
It's quite
That could be good.
refreshing.
Oh, really? Then why don't we do something to celebrate?
That means it's time to party. Gather round, everyone.
What? Oh, that wasn't what I... No, hold on.
You well, actually good, but barrier would be better. Nothing specials from auto attacks. Team at 5. I'll leave that where it is. All right, skip trail.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Hello there, Mungo. Prince Adam and your companions by your side. If I may boldly guess, were you so kind as to come here in order to obtain some desert traversing preparation? Bang on the mark. Here's enough tawny carrots and a nest extract for several people's share of the remedies. Oh, very good. It never hurts to be well provisioned. You have no idea how touched I am. This gladdens not only my heart, but also those of the resistance and the people of Aletta. Huh? Looks like you finally found it within you to bear the burdens of Torna, your majesty. Wonderful. Sorry, Mungo, I'm not sure I follow you. To think this day would finally come. The long years I've spent waiting for your majesty to ascend the throne. Adam, you aren't thinking of doing anything like that, are you? No! The thought never even crossed my mind. Where's all this coming from, Mungo? Yes, his majesty the king has a kind heart, no doubt about it. A little too kind at times to do what he must. I feel that many of his subjects long for decisiveness and resolution, such as the prince could offer. Prince Adam, if only I could lay a claim to such irresistible charisma. Your Imperial Majesty, what a thing used to say. Prince Adam possesses great virtue, but I must humbly assert that your Majesty has at least an equal portion. I concur, absolutely, with Agagon, your Majesty. I really think you're making too much of the charisma of mine. Anyway, I could never usurp the lawful ruler of our bloodline. I want to go to the royal capital, but only to protect Torna, not to take it over. Really? Well, that's a terrible shame, if you ask me, your majesty. I don't know if you were serious there or not, Mungo, but either way, that kind of talk is unwise to say the least. Prince Zeta is notoriously insecure. If he heard something like that, things could get pretty interesting. Interesting is alright. It's alright for some. Ha, anything's interesting when you can just sit back and watch from the sidelines. Well, I was certainly moved by your declaration of loyalty, your majesty. I promise to be one of the most discreet among my hopes for you to ascend the throne from now on. You can stop addressing me as your majesty. Well then, my good apothecary, for how much can we acquire your fine desert medicine? Ah yes, the purpose of your visit. Forgive me, I got a little sidetracked there. I'll just take the ingredients and combine them post-haste. One second, got a delicate cord situation with the cat on my lap here. Let me just go over. There we go. There we are. Desert medicine for 5. Thank you. Thank you, Mungo. Alright then. Now at last we can finally cross Let Bridge and make for the capital. I'll pray for the safety of your journey, your majesty. I see, I see. Well, excellent.
Mission accomplished then.
Off we go. Off. Off, I say.
Well, shall we continue?
More off. Offer. Even more offer. I see. The resistance is awfully close to those bombardment spots. Huh. Hold those down. You think they'd have the drug on hand?
Very good. We can stay here for the day.
What? We just got here.
Something wrong?
No, but this place is familiar somehow. It feels like it anyway.
Is it possible you've been here before?
I have no memory of it. But still,
Maybe you could just have a little walk around. Something might jog your memory.
yeah, maybe so.
Oh, it's this. 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 Buzzed. Well met there, travelers. Oh, so the repairs to Let Bridge are finished, are they? We were a sleepy village to begin with, but after the bridge fell, our trickle of visitors dried up completely. I'm glad the bridge is fixed. Say, if you're planning on crossing the Dana Desert from here, it'd be a good idea to rest up in the inn first. It's tough out there on the desert, even for strong drivers and blades. Mithra is super hyped. Look at her, she's just raring to go. Me too, Mithra. I'm excited as well. Pure Kid Benny. Whoa, cool. It's been ages since I saw drivers and blades. This village is so small, it's only got 2 houses and an inn. It used to be way bigger, but people don't really come by anymore. If you're gonna stay in Tio's Inn, come by and play with me, okay? Martha? Monster Granny.
This is becoming addictive.
Bam, bam, bam. It's certainly rare to meet drivers and their blades. I came here to investigate monsters. Ha! It's quite the life for an old lady. Wouldn't trade it for the world. You seem like reliable young tykes. Maybe I'll tell you about it someday. If you want to know more about this village, though, you'll have to ask someone else. I'm just a visitor here. Yeah, one more. Good old Tio. Oh, we got some old barrels, or green barrels, and old machines.
We can't use this anymore.
Grab all this good stuff.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
Ooh, big green barrel.
Coming with
Come
me,
on. Oh,
treasure.
we got it. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got so good. Don't Wednesday. Don't got it Wednesday.
Aren't we intrepid?
Drivers and blades. If you're to cross the Danag Desert, would you come and stay at my inn first? I don't have much to share with you, but will you let me do what I can? There's a reason I've been running this inn for the past 70-odd years, you know? I like helping folks. Sure. Please come in. Gladly.
Hey, you! You wouldn't be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
I don't think that's what he looked like
Cornelia.
in the last cutscene.
No, I'm.
From the Territorial Defense Corps! It is you!
What?
I don't think that's his voice either.
Oh, I remember him well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then. With that sword slung across your back, you were so cool. If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes! The house you used to live in is still out there on the outskirts.
House?
I'll check out the back.
Good.
My, how terribly desolate.
Smooth.
I heard it's been 90 years, but... What is it? Did you remember something?
No, it's nothing.
Really? That's too bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change. Laura, you okay? What happened?
You got me right here. My heart's pounding.
Adorable.
That
Hey, hoping to help.
was such an awesome line.
What?
Jin, you didn't even realize, did you? Sometimes you'll say something and I'll just swoon.
But
I don't think any girl could refuse you.
no, I didn't mean to.
Nuh-uh! You're smooth and you know it.
Laura, what do you...
Good times, smiling faces. It's her, right? Or Nelia here.
Yes. Yes, I think it is.
Standing next to you, with such a goofy, blissful smile. It has to be, I'm sure of it.
Are you?
Hey, we should take a photo.
Really?
Of us together. I'm sorry. When did this become a group thing? Me and Jin?
Come now, Laura.
Hell
We
yeah.
all drink from the same well, don't we? That's a wise saying, I think.
I don't think that's strictly applicable here.
You can't have done this in secret anyway.
I've never done this before. Feels nice.
Your Majesty, if I may say, it's no time for levity.
It's a
EGR,
picture.
relax. You should be open to new experiences.
Oh, fuck. Who did we fall in with here?
Okay, ready for the photo? Everyone say, Glerna! There.
Yep, got Cosmos. Only took close to 1,000 crystal
How long have you
cores,
been with Adam?
core crystals to
3
get
years,
her.
maybe? 1 year with Mithra. When my village washed away in a flood, Adam was the one that helped us out.
Right. So it wasn't the war then?
No, it was. Resources were running low, so we stripped the mountain bare. That's what caused the flood. Hey, Laura. You were looking for your mother, right? Did you get separated during the war?
If only that were the case.
Uh,
There are some things you don't know about me.
things?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Mother used to work as hired help. When I was about 10, she was working as a maid. That was when Jin came into my life.
You were a driver at 10?
That's right. Things immediately turned bloody. I had to get out of there in a hurry. 17 years later, here I am.
Wow! You don't look 27. I would have said 20 at most.
Hey, flattery will get you everywhere.
Well, just like me and Mick, I guess.
Yeah, like plenty of kids out there. That's why I'd like to help, stand by them, just like Jin always stood by me. It's almost more real than real family. Right? Don't you think, Mick? What? No reaction? I'm really trying here, you know.
Ah, it's fine. He's smiling on the inside.
Well now, you can tell.
Sorta.
I see. Well, I'm feeling all inspired now. Just the spirit we'll need if we're going to set this world to rights.
Yeah!
You can join in, you know.
What's that?
You don't need to ostracize yourself for being an Aegis.
That's not what I'm...
I happen to think you've got a lot going for you. You know?
Should we really be bringing the kids along?
Are you worried? Allrest is a dangerous place right now. The war reaches everywhere.
I'm sure we can keep them safe in a normal fight. But if...
Where are you going?
I want to speak with Adam.
At this time of night?
I'll see what he thinks about it. And if his mind is made up, there's still no harm done.
How long have you been there? Hey! What are you doing in my bed?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Get out! Interloper! Monster!
Hey, quit it! This is where I sleep. It ain't your bed, lady. Ow! Oh, you're such a pain in everyone's bum. You know that. You simpleton.
Hey, wait a minute. Calm down, both of you. Ow! Come on, take it down. No!
What's all the noise? Something up?
It's probably better to sit this one out.
Just your usual animation shenanigans, Jen. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just ask him tomorrow. Morning.
Morning.
The 4 headlines.
You're hurt. Are you okay?
Yes, I imagine I'll live.
sounded like quite a scene.
Yes, well, I was just collateral damage. Before, you said if you met a child in whom you saw something of yourself, you'd want to help them. I don't have the heart to leave them here.
I know. And they've got their own concerns. They want to create a place for themselves in this world.
At their age, it's remarkable.
I think it's on us to see they don't come to harm.
Right. And what a charge it is.
Right, all ready for a quick mosey across the desert? That is, assuming you've got all your medicine. Right here. It won't leave my side. How about you, Milton? Mikhail? We're all good, I've been keeping tabs on him since morning. Then let's embrace the arid beauty of the Danag Desert. We'll be able to see the capital before long. I hope we won't get lost out there. We don't have the luxury. The capital needs to be informed of Malos's intentions as soon as possible. Then let us make haste. Ooh, a new recipe.
Aren't we intrepid?
So I'm liking it so far. Combat's kind of weird, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. I like the crew. I like all the peeps here. I like their bants. Lots of good bants between them.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm also trying to kind of rush through it just because
You're coming
I've wasted
with
so
me,
much time this week
treasure.
on not playing this game. Like I gotta beat this by
This
the
is
weekend
becoming addictive.
before it's over anyway. Oh, do you have mining? You. No. Oh, you do. Okay, so we can do mining. I'm not aware that is, but we can do it. Ah,
The
Barrels.
suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
Why did I need mining? Can't remember. I think it was something in Gormott. Oh no, the early stage with the other part of Torna.
The suspense is killing me.
28, you say? Oh well.
Happy to oblige.
Poised and ready.
I'm sure you'll have something better. I shall hold for God. I shall go. We're doing well. How about this is the way? Take this. Swift scale. I need some space.
Let's sit down.
Let's keep on. Moving on. I'll give you a hand. With you. Is this to your liking? Look out. Stay back.
Windbreak.
Now we're getting into the business.
Something good.
I feel like I've learned something.
Shall not prevail.
Get away. Get away. Lightning bolt. Poised and ready.
Okie dokie.
Alright, off we go.
This is becoming
I know the
addictive.
drill.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted. I guess
I
I
hate that you can't jump in battle.
I'm feeling confident in our captain.
Your majesty.
You're wide open.
Spinning wheel!
Ready. What's the reason? More than
I will cripple the enemy. I can feel your power out here. Take this.
Oh, God.
I will hold your down.
My preparation. Are you ready? Well, this is love.
Magnify that. Moving on up.
I say no. Great work.
Is this your liking?
Blade combo. Third stage.
Spiral snap.
That's awesome.
My turn. Ready to win. Spinning wheel. Ready as Minnow. The winds arrive.
I stand. I'll support you. You're wide open. Breaking rank change.
Oh, why'd I do that? That was not what I wanted to do.
Lady Laura, watch this. Come, wind of healing. Let's go.
I wish the battle could have been avoided.
Inconceivable. Pudding.
to write home about?
Ooh, some amethyst. I can just. Thank you.
The suspense is killing me.
Spoiling
All right, then.
Happy
Have
to
at it.
oblige.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You read my mind.
I'm feeling comfortable in our victory. The winds arrive. Lady Laura, watch this. Try this on this side. I'm charged and ready. Yes.
Are you ready for this?
Blade combo. Third stage.
Spiral snap.
That's awesome.
The winds arrive.
Okay.
I know where you We should stay conscious of our
The
energy.
winds arrive. Spinning wheel. Bring it Lady Laura, watch this.
Alright, keep coming, huh?
Bring the sides. Yes.
Do that again. Oh, yeah.
Launch burnout.
Good, good, good.
Diamond combo. Complete.
We're going.
With you there.
I'll show you something good. Setting power to the max. Targets on the side.
I'm ready.
Take this.
I'll support you.
We did it! Yay! I don't think it's... I don't know, it's like... How do I put it? I think this one's a little more complicated to... Like, at least in execution. Like, I think my big deal with the other one was, like... It's a lot of stuff to set up and know how everything works. But this one, it feels a little... Maybe it's just because I already know how the main game works more than when I started the main game. It feels... like...
Looks like
more to keep track of,
I wish
because like now I have to keep track of not only the blades they have
kitchen or
equipped,
not?
but also which ones do what when I swap in and how I swap in and who's in the background. It feels complicated at least. You know, it's not.
Well, here we are.
I'm just
I say we
dummy.
rest a bit.
Yep,
Who's in?
Camp time. Right now, I'm just annoyed that there's no even less control of party members, as far as I can tell.
Let's polish up the structure.
Sure.
Now, who'd make a good lead?
Now, let me see.
You?
Just taste it.
I think I've done reasonably well.
That's cool. Yeah, I don't know if it's... Wait. You're a fucking liar. That's not a lie.
What an incredible feeling.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
For you? Oh wait, no, I
can
see now.
still
I see
improve.
now. You're not a liar. I'm
I
just
have
dumb. It's definitely less flexible so far from what I've seen. The combat, but it's more intimate, I think, because there's such a limiting factor on it. You have to get used to it a lot more than the broader thing. That's just from like only 6 hours in. So I might start missing the old combat further on we get. Where are we going?
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
My friends, put your minds at ease.
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
You read my mind.
Allow me. You're wide open. The winds arise. Don't lose the flow. I'm feeling confident in our victory.
You're wide open.
Is this to your liking?
We'll do what must be done.
My mind feels empty.
Keep going.
Don't lose the flow. I'll give you a hint. Winds arise. How about this? After all, we'll fight better. Lady Laura, watch this. Get back.
Get out.
Lightning Buster, Mighty Scout. Ray of Xenoblade Whirlwind.
Jake, ready.
Seriously?
Let's change our approach.
That is the worst. Yeah. 33, 30. Ooh. Golden Twin Mesa. Hi.
Happy to oblige.
Oh my god!
I'm feeling confident in our victory. I guess we have room to play around.
Hey yo, Rush, how you doing? Oh, good, Rick. Okay. Fucking heal Bridget, please. Thank you.
I like the way this is going.
Hugo, are you alright?
My thanks, Jin.
I feel
Tor's treating me pretty okay. I'm doing okay. Tor's treating me okay. The voice is doing okay. It's all okay. Got wombo comboed.
We can take them on a bit later.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
Spoiling fight. Happy to oblige.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
Yeah, we've got this.
Just sit. Happy to oblige.
Stop! Break!
Spinning wheel. Now we're getting
I'll give you a hand.
Stop! Break!
I'll show you targeting.
Stop! Topple! Blaze cover! Third stage!
Found the guns.
Nuclear blast! Break!
That was nice and easy.
Such enemies are but a trifle with me here.
Hey, no one that's that guy. What's this
These
guy?
guys should be no
Oh, he's gone. Well,
It pays to be calm.
let's see what happens.
I guess they
Well, damn it.
Play around. I'm sure now we'll fight better.
Chain attack! Ready!
I'm feeling confident. I don't either. Ladies, watch this.
Don't die, don't die. There it is. Oh, fuck. Danny didn't notice that. The healing thing. Hey, Liz, how you doing? Oh, God. Oh, fucking gosh. That stupid thing. Alright, we got it. Okay, we did. Somehow we managed. We can check out the miasma and see what it's all about.
The ether.
Not even close. Can you kill some caterpillars?
I think we've been spotted.
Going pretty good. How about you? How's your September so far? Yay!
Hey, if it makes
It dropped.
Let's go up. That's a tempting downward slope, ain't it? Oh, I will go this way. Did I see news about Milestone's website maintenance? No, I don't think so. The only last thing I've heard is,
I think we've been spotted.
you know, they announced that they're working on 3.
My thanks.
Unless that's the website maintenance?
You read my mind.
I don't think so. They're gonna maintain the website? Oh shit! I love a well-maintained website. Ah, I like something new. Maybe. Cool if it is. Was it the 8th? Ah, we got time. We got a few days to theorize and just wait it out. Fight. That's fight one more. Can't rely on my cheese that overloaded me. Gotta try and stay viable. Stay powerful. Have it Xeno related? It probably is, but if it is something new and they announced that they're working on 3, it's probably Xeno. Like, just a little... Or maybe it's just like new art or something. Who knows? Could be no... Oh, okay, look. Alright, Gogol. You're on. Throwing my heels. Fancy IP? I don't know, I haven't heard that fancy IP. I just know about the Xenos, man. Easy.
Aren't we intrepid?
Ooh, so intrepid. Yeah, let's give me that treasure.
The suspense is killing
Ah,
me.
you bitch.
It's all right.
How you, Bridget?
Can't
The
rush
chest.
these things.
Bitch of a chest. Bitch of some gobles. Alright.
Read my mind.
Oh, did I miss it? Did I miss it? I did miss it. Oh, by like a second. Actually, I'm going to use this more.
Let's get another one in. Excellent. Elemental burst.
Keep it going. Be my guest.
Superb.
Plenty more where that came from.
Superb.
Jen, I need you up front.
Xenoblade. Super elemental burst.
It's not over. Not by a
A scout.
I am as religious.
Bridget. A scout.
Wash,
A
rinse,
scout.
repeat. Laura, I've left you some.
Spiral snare.
A scout.
How about another round? Mithra!
Magnificent.
I shall leave it in your capable hands.
100-year wait. Magnificent. Enemy down.
Hell yeah.
Wash away.
Greatest team Orests ever seen.
We all dance to the same beat, don't
Like
we?
water.
I can't. You can rely.
Oh, there's a chest here. But I can't get it right.
Coming with me, treasure.
Yeah, that's what started it all. All them go-go's coming at me. For a treasure chest I can't even open. Tisk tisk.
Aren't we intrepid?
These guys should be no problem.
Yes, don't worry, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good weekend.
That was nice and easy.
Such enemies are but a trifle with me.
Falling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
Dark shit.
Yes, we got this.
I'll show you something good.
Try this on the side. Take this. Ready to unleash an attack.
With break.
How about this?
Here, let me.
Take this.
Start your blast.
Elemental attack.
I'll give you a hint. Hey.
Chill stroke.
Stay back.
Come on. There we go. We don't get the whole land hole clean.
These guys should be no problem. I know you'll impress me all.
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Dark shit.
I know ready to unleash an elemental attack. So shall it be. You read my mind.
I'll show you something good.
I'm magnified after all.
We'll make sure to surprise her. Swift kick. Save it. I'll give you a hint. Moving on up. Stay back. Is this your liking? Break. Wins around. I'm sure you will get ready. So here comes the fury.
Flame Popper, third stage. They're going all out.
The winds arise. Is this to your liking?
I'm ready and willing.
Lady Laura, watch this. Take this. Wind is healing. Mighty scout. Unbelievable. Take this.
I'm ready.
Yes. I knew you'd say. Is this to your liking? Me first, then. My lady, go ahead.
Superb. Let's get another one in. Then up. Superb.
May I fall, Bridget?
Super elemental burst.
This is far from over.
Astounding.
Jin, I need you up front.
Zero blade. Astounding.
How about another round of carnage?
Elemental burst.
Don't expect retreat. I shall lead it when you're capable of
Astounding.
Obstinate thing.
Magnificent.
Revolution.
Elemental burst.
It's not over. Not by a long shot. Mithra, take over.
Magnificent.
May I follow? Hidden Blade, 100-year wave.
Elemental burst.
Obstinate thing.
Magnificent.
Laura, I've left you some.
Spiral snap.
Elemental burst. Full burst.
Hell yeah.
Break. Lightning Buster. I need your help here, Jin. Terminal flash.
Magnificent.
Midnight sun.
I can still improve.
Haha! Oh my god, did we level up twice?
I guess there might be.
Excellent. Hey, do that more often. It's a lot easier now. I remember it's a lot easier to get these things.
I'll give you a hand.
That's the way this is going.
Indeed. Let's keep this up.
Now's the time to push.
Yeah.
Our effort.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
More.
Yeah. Real nice. Almost excellent, even. Remember, next time I see a boss or a high-level enemy, gotta
Here we are.
try to get that in. Get that elemental burst in now. It's so easy. Hopefully with some criticals, but criticals are kind of hard to come by. Well, not hard, but they're just, you know, way more annoying than the regular.
Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid? The suspense is killing me.
So close.
That's not right.
What's not right?
This Titan. Why isn't it in its real form?
You noticed?
What do you mean?
That isn't the original form of the Tornan Titan. In ancient times, the Tornan Titan held awesome power. Torna made use of that power to dominate all rest for 1,000 years. But the power was shut away in the reign of Electos I. Since then, the Titan has looked like this. See that glowing sphere in the castle tower? That forms the seal.
Is that what Maus is aiming for?
Why would he do that? Wouldn't it be a threat to him too?
Truthfully, I don't know myself. But in any case, if he makes a move for it, it is clear what we must do.
Agreed.
You can see the palace in the distance. We should head there first. Offer our report to His Majesty.
Oh, wow. Yes. No. Buy equipment. I don't want to buy equipment. Should buy equipment probably. I'm not gonna. Oh, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna live off the land. Equipment land. Yeah.
Looks like we're out of snacks.
Oh no. Oh, the snack. Oh, there's
Well,
chests over there to
here
be
we
sure.
are.
I say we rest a bit.
Can we?
Who's in?
Got sneak in. Some. Oh, 8 lemons. That's Coco. No lemons whatsoever.
The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
Haha. Cash money. Oh,
Hard luck.
you're just not strong enough, Agagon. Agion? Agagon? Agagon? You're weak, is my point. Nick. Luck.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
Well, here.
Lord Adam, and Your Majesty Emperor Hugo. I expect there must be some sort of emergency. Quaestor Amalthus is also gracing us with his presence. Please wait here. I'll inform the king you've arrived. Ah, he's already dead, isn't he? Oh.
Malos aims for the seal.
Yes. He draws ever closer to the capital, leaving destruction in his wake. Our path here was littered with the wounds of his procession, my lord.
So, the Quester's report was true. Noble Hugo. At this time of grave peril, you have afforded us your trusty aid. Your due will be our eternal thanks.
I'm scarcely worthy of it, Your Majesty. As the Titans breathe, I merely followed Prince Adam against the peril we face. In truth, it is to him that your kind praise is due.
Ah, the trust of the dread Ardanian throne. 'Tis a much valued gift to our young scion of Ileta. Mark it well. It gladdens me.
Your most noble honors pierce my unworthy heart, my lord.
Begging your pardon, Lord, would that honor were the only currency in this grave business. An armed band transgressed the sacred boundaries of the capital without regal assent. The act merits bitter punishment.
Suppose you that our soldiers can subdue Malos alone?
I don't...
Indeed. The army of resistance fearlessly dashes to our nation's aid. They tremble not in the face of the mightiest of foes. To punish them is unthinkable.
Yes, but...
Zeta, what does not bend only breaks. We must suffer to Adam his just bounty. I hereby enfeoff you as Lord of Heblin.
This is too much for me, my lord. First, I must busy myself with the command of the resistance force. We can't allow Malos to take the seal. I'd be much obliged if you could grant permission for the resistance to move freely within your lands, lord.
As you wish. Brave soldiers of Torna, hear your king. Our country must make its own sacrifice to halt the terrible power of the Aegis.
Indol, too, pledges its flesh and blood to the cause. I humbly confess that it was my own lack of foresight which brought us to this pass.
My brother, or rather, my lord, what is your aim? Why give Heblin to Adam?
He has declined our offer. Perhaps our good wishes suffice.
Yet still he holds all the power. He makes allies of foreign lords without permission and gathers together a fighting force.
Zeta, my brother. Hear me well. The sickened world rests heavy upon my crown. I fear too heavy for my mortal neck.
Majesty.
And this disorderly throne is more apt for one such as Adam.
Brother, you mean to set my birthright on the caitiff's shoulders?
Gah, I can finally breathe. Sorry, 1 second. What's wrong? You've got asthma or something? It's alright, there's no need for concern. Lady Laura gets like this whenever she has to deal with formal situations. That's not ideal. You're one to talk, you've been waiting outside this whole time, just idling by yourself. That's so selfish. Cut him some slack, Laura. Minoth had a good reason not to go, especially when his least favorite individual was attending. Least favorite... Wait, you mean Amalthus, don't you? I'm sorry, I didn't... It's fine. I'm a coward, I admit it. We should endeavor to make sure that Minoth steers well clear of the quest in the future. So, Adam, what's our next course of action? We may have warned them in time, but there's no telling when Malos might launch his attack. Indeed, we can start by taking a stroll around the city and seeing what the residents have to say. You can't be serious. Malos is virtually breathing down our necks and you want to waste time catching up? That's not what this is. We'd get to learn the lay of the land too. And we'd get an idea of the overall mood. He's right. Establishing a good repertoire with the residents will give us an edge when the time comes. Perhaps the Aegis feels that she can handle the situation all on her own? Fine, whatever. You all know better than me, so go ahead. Bunch of bullies. We're not saying it to be mean, Mithra. We all have to make concessions, and I think even you understand that now. You've really matured, you know? Am I supposed to take that as a compliment? You should. Adam's been looking out for you this whole time, you know? He's being honest. Agreed. You should take this praise at face value. Now let's set to exploring the city. Plenty of atmosphere to soak up. A night walk to the city. Lovely. Oh, we have to do all the... Okay. Oh, mandatory side quest time, I guess. Start with... Oh, they're both connected to the desert. Ah. Sure.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
To the Barney Stone. Pardon me.
This is becoming addictive.
The Bonnie Stone. You might find certain mysterious stone pillars in your adventure called Barney Stone. They feature that's unique to Dorna. Checking out the Barney Stone means you'll have to fight off some monsters, but if you manage it, you'll get some hidden treasure. Preparation's key. Alright, well, let's grab some rocks first.
I think we've been spotted.
I couldn't be more My senses are heightened. Like that. We'll do what must be done. You move. Let's switch.
Hey, we got a muscle bolt. Neat.
The suspense is killing me.
Secret flag blueprint. Lightning speed flag. Alright. Dude.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Isabel? Huh? You haven't actually gone and found it, have you? The Barney Stone and the treasure? Then tell me all the juicy details. I knew you had it in you, didn't I say it? So, what do you think? Do you think you'll become adventurers now? Make a killing? There's a legend about a stash of buried gold in Torna's vast desert. If I join forces with you, I reckon we could make a tidy profit. Just kidding. Last thing I need in my line of work is more tough competition. Well, thanks very much for listening to my waffle. I hear there are other Barney Stones scattered around Torna, so good luck with those. Yay.
I am honored.
Oh, that was easy. All these. Ah, that's my first community, huh? Alright, well. Let's get all these to level. Okay, level 2.
One less problem in the world.
May Faye's friends have looked to say, "We passed your test, oh great roly-poly." Now roly-poly without even look? Oh, roly-poly's master warrior can tell such thing by sense of aura and so on. That aside, it seems that first impression of roly-poly was correct and friends can hold friends own. Very good. That concludes this test, but there is more tests coming up in near future. Level of difficult will be much higher. Also, Blade of Roly-Poly is scouting field for skilled drivers over in Vermont Way. If friends not have pleasure of meeting yet, would be great if could find and show him what friends can do. Okay, Roly-Poly will wait on Tenderloins for next time when can give friends tests to do. Till then. Alright.
Glad we were able to help out.
No, can't do that one though. Any more we can do here?
Stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
I don't know. I see now. They're doing a grand job of blocking the way, aren't they? Some people just don't know when to cut their losses and quit, I guess. That's funny, coming from you. I'm starting to feel for the monsters. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Lady Laura, should we intervene? Nah. They're just each saying what they're thinking, and that's no easy thing. Sure, they might butt heads sometimes, but that doesn't mean they'll kill each other, right? Ha! Foreshadowing. Who the hell do you think you are? Good line. Why don't you look in the mirror and ask yourself that? Ugh, I hate this guy's guts. A friendly banter between comrades is music to my ears. I'm sure that together we can go far. You wanna fight these guys or what? Looks like they want to join the party. In that case, why don't we give them a warm welcome?
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige. Think again.
My thanks.
Think again.
Sounds good. You saved me. I feel you.
Oh, hi. You're new.
Read my mind. Stay the hell. I shall hold front line.
Wide open.
Elemental attack ready.
Got it.
Drop caterpillars. Oh god, it stuck up on me. Oh, it snuck right up on me. Ah, we're good. I'm good. It's all good. Came. Oh, you got rid of them? Drivers sure have some skills. Thanks a bunch. Simple manual labor, my arse. Nothing simple about this, you codger. And still, I've got to hurry if I don't want to get fed a knuckle sandwich. Here, I've got to make, I've not got much to offer, but take this with my thing. We work as gardeners in the capital, my dad and me. If you ever in the area, come by and say hi. Righto then. How much sand did he need again? Did he say he needed again? I'll remember along the way, I'm sure. Yay.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, we got a lot. Okay. Any more around here I can ask? Or are they all in the...
Great. Another problem solved.
Hey, sword drum. Fine. So let's go to... Guess we should go to Gormont. That's not Gormont. That's Gormont. Whole map. Here. Start here and we'll go around.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
Yeah, we do your thing. Excellent work. I can tell you performed the 5 blade combos I asked for. I'll report the good news to Roly Poly, my driver. I had to hand it to you. You passed the preliminary test with flying colors. Oh, didn't I tell you? This is a 2-step process. The real test starts now. Considering your skills, I'd say you're ready to move straight into the next step. I'll be right here, so come talk to me whenever you're ready to, and we'll continue. Good luck to you all.
Glad we were able to help out.
Nah, might as well. I knew you'd be back. Can't resist a challenge, right? Like I said, I need to make sure my driver has capable allies to escort him on the dangerous mission. So, I'll have to ask you to do something a little trickier than last time. Here's what I want you to do. Basically, it's the same drill as before, but now I need you to do 5 of your finest 3-stage blade combos. Like I said before, blade combos is a string of specials, and the 3rd stage is not that different from the 2nd. For the 3 stages, you'll need to use specials. So yeah. That, okay. Fire. The one I know is Fire, Fire, Light. Do that one, and you'll deal much more damage than with a normal combo. But there are plenty of other critical routes. Okay.
Let's see what we have here.
No. Do them eventually. Let's do some other ones. Homesick Mechanic. Hey there, what do you think of this state-of-the-art Ardanian flagship. Pretty nifty, huh? The only downside is that the modern tech makes us mechanics cry. Every time I'm anchored in port, I'm always so busy with repairs, haven't been home in such a long time. The longer you spend flying around Allrest, the more you start to yearn for the taste of home. I tried to make a recipe my mother used to make from memory, but it didn't go too well. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have someone who can cook in your party, would you? If I tell you the recipe, do you think you could cook up some food from my hometown? Excellent. Looking forward to some delicious home-cooked food. I can taste it already.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
No. Hey, this one
You're
here.
coming with me, the treasure.
Can't win them all.
You lied to me. You lied to me, Laura. Not going with us anywhere. War with the Zeons made by the Malos. I hope Moradin can make it through. But I worry, what would happen if we couldn't maintain our strength? We're supposed to be His Majesty's vanguard. In the face of this kind of threat, we ought to be looking for some fresh energy to bolster our defense. Huh? Where'd you guys spring up from? What? Why do we need to bolster our defense, you say? Surely that's obvious. One only has two choices in life, success through strength or weeping in weakness. Well, that's in the world the way it is now, at least. So if there's something I can do to make His Majesty a little stronger, what I mean to say is, I want to be a strong and effective soldier for the good of the homeland. My homeland. And even if we're up against an opponent like Malos, I still want to do what I can. That's right. I could probably learn a thing or two from you guys. You look like you can handle yourselves. Maybe you'll do me the honor of giving me a bout? But don't hold back. No need to sugarcoat it. Just come at me like the real thing. That's the sort of mindset we'll need when we have the hope of staying up to the Aegis. I'm known to be the best shot in the whole Imperial Army. Underestimate me at your peril. Here I come. Oh. Just gonna shoot me.
We never turn a blind eye to
You ever
people
just
in need.
start a conversation with a man that ends with him pointing a gun at you?
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Never again! My friends, put your minds at ease.
Go shoot the prince.
We got them. Heart of thorns. Spinning wheel. Break my turn.
I feel we'll leave the enemy in our
Oh, he's dead. Okay, you're even stronger than you look. Such incredible power. I'm the best sniper in the Imperial Army, but you made light work of me. You'll have shown us all up. It's not just your physical strength either. It's the way you fight as a driver and blade, that incredible synergy. I got the feeling your true strength lies in the connection that you have. You've shown me the way. From now on, I won't see myself as a lone wolf anymore, but as part of a larger whole. I'll think of my friends and all the Ardanian people, and all the future generations. I'll make my goal in life to become someone who's loved and respected by my people. This battle has taught me what I really ought to be aiming for in life. I hardly have the words to thank you. Welcome to the team, or the community.
I am honored.
Yeah. Alright, we got so many more to go. Alright.
I'm glad we could be of help.
Oh, we can kill that big bird. Let's go kill that big bird.
All right. Follow my lead.
Oh, over affectionate Murph, I'm sorry. You're dead.
Heart of thorns. Heart of thorns.
I feel you.
Allow spinning wheel. One fine snap. Hungry snake. Now we're getting serious.
Open wide. Catch. We should stay conscious of our energy levels.
Hey, I think that's like our first unique. We killed our first mom! Good job, team. I knew we could do it. Alright, where are we going? Let's see. We got a new quest over here. No. I think it just... No. There it is. And some mining, but I don't think I have enough mining for that.
Right. Where shall we head?
Now, let me see. Pretty good, all things considered. This came out very well.
Me eat some bird clam.
It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
And fun.
Someday. Someday we'll get something from here. No, right, Zenma. Hey, have you ever noticed that the gulf of washing up on shore? Machine parts and what have you happens a lot in Gormod and Dorna. I'm an adventurer, by the by. I travel around all rest, searching for the stuff. You see, to the untrained eye, they just look like scrap, but there's plenty of value inside. To get to it, though, you need a tool called a Seeker, designed by top engineers. But I think my Seeker's broken or something. I was planning on using it to pick up lots of parts all over Gormod, but looks like that won't be happening now. I don't just want to wait around twiddling my thumbs here, though. Maybe you can go instead of me? Try and collect some machine parts for me. What do you think? I don't mean to be nosy, but you're a tough bunch, right? Drivers, blades? Well, searching in monster-infested places should be right up your street. Look on your faces telling me you're interested. Great, that settles it. So, first of all, you'll have to build a silver seeker. Once you've got one of those, you'll be able to retrieve the useful parts from scrap. To make a silver seeker, you'll need a Crabble Carface, which you can get at the Serene Spring side nearby. Once you have a seeker, you can use it to recover some useful parts from the washed-up machines you find. Currently, I'm after one Bat Hinge and a Scarlet Coil. There's plenty of silver machine parts all over Gormod, so I'd like you to look for those. I'll be waiting for you, don't worry.
In troubled times, we help each other.
Sure. We got you. You can talk to the...
All right, follow my lead.
This should make for bracing exercise.
Perfect. They're just a level for you.
My friends, put your minds at ease. God shit, my senses are
Spinning wheel!
my turn.
Ready. Snow black.
Careful, guys. Well, watch my back.
Open wide.
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
You read my mind.
Burn out brave.
Ready?
That was nice and easy.
It's great that we avoided any major injury.
All right, follow my lead.
Shall I demonstrate, Laura?
Yeah, let's go save, what's her name? Excuse me. You still carrying? Yeah, she's still carrying. Oh, hi, bird.
Think they'll leave us alone if we ask nicely.
Think again.
Ready.
How about this? Hungry snake
Rest in peace. You answer to me. You're wide open. Xenoblade. Good. Breaking wave. Not bad. Just trust.
I'll give you a hand.
Water move. Wide open.
You'll watch my back, right?
How about this?
Catch. Midnight Mist. Rest in peace. You're wide open. Water move.
Let me magnify that for you.
How about
You
this?
answer to me. Great, Jane. I want my you're wide open. Excellent.
Get back. Take this.
Got it.
You cannot escape me.
My turn.
I waited patiently.
Sometimes you'll get away. Slow down.
Exactly. Come with
Let's go. Good. Great. You're wide open.
Take this.
Breaking away. Time to take my rightful place.
I need some space.
Water move.
Confirmed.
Keep going.
I can feel your power from here. Take this. Good work.
I'm ready. Gotcha. Say the word. Let's try it. You take it.
Now it's real.
Don't think you'll get away. You're wide open. Thanks for that. I'll support you. Midnight. Time to take my rightful place. Get out. Let's try it, Jane. You're wide open. Great work, Gion. I'm ready and willing. Just say the word.
I need some space.
Moving on up. Do it my way.
The winds arise. Is this your liking?
Use wheel. Good. My arms. Wide open.
Okie dokie.
Don't fall. Break. Fall back now. Great. Great. I know. Let's start slide.
Take this.
Got it. Snowblade. Use this for good. Just trust. Oh, God. Think you'll get away.
Take this.
Someone else support my preparation. Wide open. Snowblade. Ready to go. Breaking one. Your line. All right. Star slash. You're wide open.
Into the fray.
Let's rest in peace. Hold my heal while there's time. Indeed. I believe healing may be necessary soon. Do or die, right? You'll answer to me, someone else. You're wide open. Star slash. I'm ready and willing. And you would stand by me. No.
Oh shit! I was waiting. Oh, I
It looks like I'm on dinner duty tonight.
did not pay enough attention.
Does anyone have any requests?
More than this to
Whatever we have ingredients for.
Anything you make will be a feast, I'm sure.
Those might be the least helpful answers yet.
Oh no, not you. It's no, you got like an earth one, right? Oh, we got. I didn't even see these. Okay. Well, no. I like having fire, 2 fire. Well, I already have 1 fire, so maybe. Let me go. Water, maybe. You have 2 electros, a glacial, and an umbra. Good for more darkness. Having all of it, it might be better to have 2. Well, that's the thing. It's like it wouldn't be better for him to have another darkness because he's already in the team with Cole. So why not glacial, maybe. Get more ice in for Hamp. Switch them up. Oh, and you have one too. Okay, you. Look at that. You can have Terra. Yeah. Hey, Lita. My stomach. So empty. Ugh, need spicy food. Want to eat white hot eggy curry or a spicy scorpion cake? Or cookie? Phew, man, I thought that was the end of me. Thanks for keeping me alive. You sure got an appetite. I'm not sure where you put all that. Hehehe, my stomach's never let me down. And also, I love spicy stuff so much that the more I ate, the more pumped I got for this whole drivering deal. Gulp. Just hearing you mention it makes my insides roll. Hey, Lita, if you think you can laugh it off, you don't know me very well. Can you even imagine what would have happened if these guys weren't there to help? Oh, I'm sorry, Kada. Lita? I think Kada is just worried about you. As her driver, you're important to her. Obviously, she wants you to do well and to be well. Kada, is that true? Let's head for the next big tree. No answer, huh? If you even think about collapsing again, I'll name this place after you. Lita Oasis. It has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Awkward. Jin, do something. I think this is beyond us now. Oh, I see. Then people will remember her failure forever. Naturally. The legend of the bungling greenhorn driver who brought shame on her blade by collapsing from lack of spicy food. Stop it. Don't say stuff like that. I might die of sheer embarrassment. Okay, wait up. Kada, I'm coming. Thanks, Smither. That could have gone a lot worse. Indeed, your less than tactful comment might have saved the day. What? What now? Hey! How big is that bird? Ah, it's not that big. Alright, let's kill some crabs. Some crabbles. Some crabby crab. Oh.
This is becoming
Maybe get some clam? Clam? No clam. Mint fish, though. They have a delicious mint fish. Cascade crabble.
These guys should be no problem.
Suppose I better get my act together.
I like the way this is.
Jen, your fury is certainly something to behold.
My fury? What are you trying to say, exactly?
I mean, I'm just glad I'm not your enemy.
I'm not sure how to take it, coming from you.
These guys should be no problem.
They'll live to regret this.
Hello, Weekday. How you doing? Need more lap room? Just trying to get more lap room, is that it? Alright.
Just say the word.
Stop going after the mic win today.
Ready. Our preparation has paid off. We have all the tools we need to win.
On your command.
Now, let me see.
Box of Legions. Max pouch items by 10. Well, we're not going to get that anytime soon. Hold with a bun. Ah, Silver Sneaker.
Success!
Okay. Do we just need one? Hopefully we just need one. Seeker design, which you can craft, which you, other machines, collectibles, there are two different kinds of Seeker. These blah, blah, blah. Alright. We can find a machine. Bat hinge and a scarlet quill. We can get bat hinges from a different side quest though. I might just need to go for a scarlet quill. Oh hey, these are on the map. Very nice.
Nice change of pace.
Alright, there's a thing.
All right,
Yeah,
why
yes.
are we here again?
This is becoming addictive.
Hey, we got scarlet quill and a bat hinge. Easy.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Ah, so you found them. One bat hinge and a scarlet quill. I knew you'd pull it through for me. Machine parts you've got in Gourmet are a bit different from the ones in Torna, aren't they? Oh yeah, hold on to that Seeker. With your skills, you'll be able to collect lots more parts than I ever would. You might even be able to recover some gold machine parts too. They'll be more valuable. But to recover those parts, you'll need more efficient Seeker. You'd better get to making one. Okay, thank you. You've brought me some nice parts. Welcome to the team. Wednesday, stop making so much noise.
I am honored.
You're noisy. Don't bite.
Good enough for you?
Can we make anything now? With the new part?
Now, let me see.
Nope, we can make gold one. That's gonna take a while. Alright. Where to next? There,
The suspense is killing me.
Despair not. Onward.
This is becoming addictive.
Take this one out, I guess.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Aren't we intrepid?
I think we've been spotted.
They will need you with
I'll give you a hand.
is the key to assuring victory. Submit and we'll do what must be done. You're wide open.
How about that? I can feel your power from here.
Change ready. Great shame.
Wide open. Moving on up.
Just sit Cyclone top.
Okie dokie. Let me magnify that for you.
Smash gravity. Diver combo complete.
Great work. Here, let me feeling the enemy in our dust.
Take this! Let me magnet.
Whatever you're meant
Monster. Ready. Setting power to the max. Roll it down. Take this!
Begin.
We're more than equal to the task. Haze, deal with
Level storm!
Down.
No mercy.
Uh-oh. I realized I made a mistake. Maybe not a mistake, but...
Keep it going.
Oh no, yay, Hugo. Never mind. Never mind, I'm good, I'm super good, I'm the best.
Their defense is in hot. My lady, go ahead.
Elemental burst.
No, Minna.
Don't forget, lead the rear guard to me, Bridget.
Serpent!
Magnificent.
Plenty more where that came
Magnificent.
from. Jin, I need you up front.
Revolution.
Elemental burst.
How about another round of carnage? Rosetta.
Elemental burst.
Ah, really? That's not it? I only need to do 4.
Emperor Hugo, if you would.
Final thrust.
Magnificent.
Obstinate thing.
Magnificent.
Laura, I've left you some.
Spiral snap.
Magnificent.
It's not over. Not by a long shot.
Magnificent.
Don't forget me, lead the rear guard to me, Bridget.
Beltane blade.
Magnificent.
I need like 5 to be safe.
Enemy down.
Ride in
That's that then.
azure flame.
You two, that showed him. Keep it up.
Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive.
Pun pun.
This is new.
This is becoming
This
addictive.
place would make a perfect base of operations.
Oh, that's a nasty article. Not nice. Will friends listen to woes of Pun Pun? There was ferocious crust snip on Rampage. Oh, woe is Pun Pun. Rotten monster set upon Pun Pun and Pun Pun. Pun Pun's special napping place. Pun Pun's blood boils with desire for vengeance. Revenge! But Pun Pun has certain values that prevent from taking up arms, peace-loving, nap-loving, and so on. Still, Pun Pun would like to see the grin wiped off Rude Monster's face. Friends, Pun Pun cries for justice. Please take Pun Pun's place and give Monster's friend right good rubbing. Monster not feel so tough when little pals are done in, will reflect on error of ways. Would like friends to know name of foul beast is Murris Krushnip. Pun Pun not like feeling of being bested by beastly entity. And Monster has many friends in swampy lands around camp. Makes camp mincemeat of 3, and Pun Pun can rest easy in bed knowing justice has been done. Pun Pun wait here safely and ponder wonder of justice.
We never turn a blind eye to people
Yeah.
in need.
Let's at the camp and we'll, I don't know, we'll check on the blade and girl combo. Got anything
Now,
good?
let me see.
Nothing new. Where's that quest? Ah, my first adventure.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right,
Aren't
I
we
knew I would grow
intrepid?
something of an expert.
killing me.
You're coming with me, treasure. This is becoming a
Nature makes a fine ally.
From this close up, it looks even more impressive. Yvette, it's so majestic. It calms me right down. It reminds me of my father. Is that so? He must be a great man then. Nah, he's just fat. He's a builder, my dad. Sure, he's a bit grumpy and stubborn, but he's someone you can rely on. Me, I'd like to be like that too. I want to get strong and sturdy and stop disappointing Kada all the time. Ducks. We're calling this tree the Way Tree. That's a nice name. A bit simple though, no? Wait, my dad's name is Wayton. I see what you did there. It's a name that will not only remind you of him, but also the way you wish to follow, see? Man, I thought this at the waterhole, but Kada's really good at naming stuff, huh? It's like a superpower. I have to, don't I? Otherwise, casual travelers like you would never remember what's where. That's so nice of you. Sorry to put you out, everyone, but would you mind if we went a bit further? Maybe on top of that big root? We just came from there! It's a little far. Are you sure you're up to it? You needn't push yourself. Right now, I'm feeling capable, and if I get turned around, I'll just look out for this tree. Well, if it's gonna help you grow, I can't see a reason to say no. Sorry, and thank you, Kada. Right, we're off. Aha! Surprise attack!
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Ready for a coordinated attack on your mark. With all our might.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
There's no possible future
Right.
in which
Follow my lead.
Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
Round cutter.
The battle's over.
Well, that wasn't anything to write home about.
I don't know what's the best element to put on these guys so far. I have the option, I just don't know how to use it. The hive over there, some bugger boys. Come to Ruth. Then I'll go back to the original. The classics. Maybe? We get this one yet? We can.
Must have improved.
Good. Ether. Spring.
This is how I'll protect you all. This is how I'll protect you all.
Alright, thanks to this.
I'm coming along in leaps and bounds.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent. More to add to my repertoire. Excellent. Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain.
I am always learning. I am always learning. I am always learning.
Yay. Actually.
I'm getting sharper, keener. It takes time and effort to get this good. Watch for this one later.
This one's second nature to me now. This one's second nature to me now. This one's second nature to me now.
I shall aim ever higher. The culmination of years of sovereignty. With this power, the way is clear. The culmination of years of sovereignty.
Yeah, I should have done that one. But no. Next time. Next time.
Is it me, or have I become stronger? Strength can't be earned through sheer force. My flame burns ever brighter. Strength can't be earned through sheer force.
My technique has improved. I grow ever more polished. I grow ever more polished. My technique has improved.
Polished to a high shine. Polished to a high shine. Tempered by discipline.
I'll keep giving it my all. I knew the practice would pay off. I'll keep giving it my all. It would appear I'm stronger.
This should be wild. More power for me. No one is hurting my friends.
This'll work better now. This'll work better now. I'll make you even prouder. This'll work better now. I'll make you even prouder. This'll work better now. I'll make you even prouder. This'll work better now. I'll make you even prouder. Just you wait for it. Just you wait for it.
I select the original. There's a better grouping I could do, but I don't know it right now. There, oh. See why I didn't come earlier. Come on, mom.
The suspense is killing me.
Some cobalt chips. Pretty nice, pretty nice. What happened? Did you get injured somewhere? I did it! I flippin' did it! I finally whooped the monster's butt. Lita, please calm down. You said finally. What exactly have you been doing before? Oh, she's been skillfully avoiding them. This is her first official victory. Hey, Kata. Do I look buff now or what? After being one monster? Still his new self. And even then, it looks like the poor guy might just trip and fallen under your weapon. Ugh, so I'm useless after all then. Ah, she's about to get some assassin. Lita, take a look at that. Whoa! Is that the Lashcombe Cove? It's a huge natural harbor, as you remember, and yet, looking at it from here, it appears tiny. Don't focus so much on your strength, but just look at how far we've come. I'm proud of you for that. Kata, you're so nice! What's the face you're pulling? Seriously. Seriously, all that noise about a simple exploration mission. Everybody started somewhere. Thinking back to when we met them, isn't this a success enough? I believe Lita may yet grow into a fine driver indeed. It's not every day that Jen offers praise like this, is it? That pretty much sells it. She'll do great things one day. Everyone, thank you for all your assistance. after we've gone around Gourmet, I think we'll find some other place to explore. Ah. Then we might meet again somewhere, mightn't we? Very good. On that day, it may be you helping us out. Oh, don't make fun of me. I don't think he is. Anyway, I'm looking forward to that day. We'll be cheering you on, you two. Yay. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
And yeah.
You have my thanks.
Alright. We got more to go. 2 more to go, maybe? I'm hoping that once we fill up that ring around us, we'll get, like, that's
One less
a level.
problem in the world.
Alright, first. We'll explore a little bit. Yeah, probably should have. Oh, those are powerful creatures. Nope, not yeah. Well, actually, Cobalt. Actually, not that great. Shame. Whoa, what? Yeah, Pentagon chips. A Pentagon trip. Strength by 50. Like an agility up would be better. Crit rate going down so much. Real shame. Good. You. Alright, let's well, we're probably keep going. Oh, I'll come back. Hoping to get a teleport around here somewhere.
This is becoming addictive.
Pardon me.
The suspense is...
Hey, we did one.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Oh my god. Look how long we have to go. A lot of ivy. How you guys holding up? Good? Good? You just gonna chill out there? Understandable, understandable. We got teleports, maybe? Yeah, well.
This is becoming addictive.
Just one? A little bit of liquid. How about through here? A little teleport through here, maybe? A tiny bit of teleporting? Just one? Here we go.
Aren't we intrepid?
We are intrepid.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, it's so addictive.
The suspense is killing me.
You get stronger, my dude.
Onward.
What's it take to get you stronger?
I should.
Once.
I'll hand.
Think of the...
I wish only to use this in the service of His Majesty.
A far-sighted talisman. Have one? No. Yeah, we'll work on that.
The suspense is killing me.
Oh, great.
Don't worry. Failure paves the way to success.
The suspense is killing me.
I guess go here and kill more of those things for the guy, and then we'll head to
Even on familiar
Torna.
ground, we must stay vigilant.
Oh, I forgot about this place. Oh my gosh, so wide. How do you get there now, though? Because we don't have the Cloud Sea dropping, do we? Is that a thing we can do? We're supposed to be able to get there somehow. I see the goodies. Oh, there it is.
These guys should be no problem.
Indeed. Let us band together. Legion spinning wheel. Cutter.
Think again.
I feel that.
I shall blow your way personally.
Oh, frick. I'm afraid you won't like this. Blade combo, third stage. Ice revolution.
My hair's really been getting in the way whenever I fight. Time for the fringe to go.
A good idea. 'Twould help bring out your beautiful eyes.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the trick.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Yay, victory. Now Rotten Monsters no bashy smashy consequences of no pun bothering. Now Poon Poon can enjoy naps with no fear to heart's content. Much thanks to friends.
How reliable.
How about next time you help yourselves?
Aren't we intrepid?
Full map. Let's go. I guess we'll go. Oh wait, actually, if I finish here.
What a pleasant stroll.
Yeah.
Right. Where?
Hi. Frankly, I'm amazed. I knew you were good, but I really thought the last part would be too much for you. Nobody's even come close to the level of skill as you command. I'm going to let Roly-Poly make the final decision, but I'm convinced that he'll take a liking to you. We've arranged a rendezvous at the region of Aleta in Torna. Drop by when you have time. We can start things out from there. We'll be seeing you. Neat.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Hey, let's keep doing this over and
This
over.
is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Okay. Head on over.
Quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
How close are we to making this Farsighted charm?
Now, let me see.
Bowing charm.
3, 2, 1, and we're done.
Confused talisman. How far is that talisman? We need some confused ivy. Need to smash more trees.
It tastes better than it looks. Probably. Maybe I missed a step?
I was so self-absorbed, I almost burnt it to cinders.
Ooh,
How do you like it?
like it a lot. I like it a whole lot. Mungo. I'm glad to see you all. I am but a humble retainer to the Prince Adams, and charged with providing medical care to the great army that resides in our beautiful province of Valletta. As you can imagine, I don't have enough staff for the job, nor indeed do I have enough stuff either. In particular, I'm running dangerously low on penicillin. It's a substance which can be gathered at the Turkencliff colony. I tried to just send strong-looking militia soldiers to fetch it. Alas, those Orions are so reckless and there's no talking to them. You are aware of how their fight style involves self-inflicted cuts, right? No? Well, because at the end, I wound up using more penicillin than those fools could bring back. It was a complete disaster, let me tell you. And so, to make a long story short, I'd be most grateful if you could find the time to help me out of this bind.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Let's take the active quest. Oh, is that really pulley? Yeah, we'll probably do that one. Quest. Let's see. Oh, well, rare sense of justice. I guess I destroy all of them to get that. Maybe. Nope, 70. Deliver stuff you've collected to... Okay. I didn't see him there. Is he gone, or do we just not have the stuff for him?
Quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to
yeah,
next?
weird. Done. Yes, is all here. Plenty enough. Apple lamps and alloy sheeting. Now Dundan applies self to making silver cylinder. Will not be a moment. It's all finished. Dundan, in fact, rather skilled at handiwork, so it was not a tough job. Now is a big moment of truth. Time to take special Dundan style silver cylinder for dip. Friends, watch and learn. Spectacular treasures awaiting for discovery. Here, Dundan, go! Oh, goody. Meh. Should be spectacular treasure, alright, but Dundan found and followed back by big bad monster on the way. Sorry, friends, could dispose of tacticious urchin for Dundan? Is maybe no other way to open treasure otherwise. Thankings in advance.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Again. Spinning wheel. This is less than tenable. Just stay the work.
My work here is done.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Gravitonic clutch. Ooh. What does that mean? At long last, Dundan finally get paws on Gravitonic clutch. Now to take to partner and finish off the project. If get hold of certain thing in great number, Dundan can say goodbye to life slaving under Cloud Sea. Dundan returned to Torna now, greatest of thanking to friends. Dundan leave collectibles here as reward like promised. Hope will come in handy. Hell yeah. So is that level 2?
I am honored.
No, it's not level 2. Alright, well, we'll get there eventually.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Can't do that one. Yeah, I can't do that one. That one's gonna take forever. And Lakefront Gourmet. Wait, really? Yeah.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head?
Hello. Take care of the Espinina Ferris, did you? Oh, really? No fibbing? I'll be able to get on the way to important research into ether miasma now. My hypothesis is that the miasma is an exhaust gas emitted by the Titans. The Titans fart, I suppose you'd call it. I mean, it's not such a wacky idea. Any fool knows that a Titan's main source of energy is ether. I have an idea that if we fix the ether flows, we might improve the health of Titans and disperse the miasmas. Of course, I've quite a bit of work to do before I prove it conclusively. You can't get by on guesses in science, Dots. Oh, you mean one of you knows how to control ether flows? Well, I never. You could probably shut off an ether miasma no problem, right? No way, I don't believe it. Looks like my hypothesis is correct after all. I'll have quite a bit of work to do to gather up all the evidence now, mind. Well, thank you so much, you lot. You've done a lot to advance the cause of the science. Welcome to the team. Or to the community.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Still level 1. Oh, we need 7. We need 7 more. Oh my god, that's... How? We got those 2. We're gonna get him and that poo-poo. That's 3. God, there's so many we had to get. There's a lot of quests in the capital. So we'll get there.
I'm glad to have been of service.
So many. Get to level 2. How many levels are there? I thought there'd be 5, but maybe it's only like 3. Or maybe there's, you know, way more people out there. Maybe there's like people around here that I just haven't seen yet. Like, over. Ooh, I haven't even gone up here. Alright, whatever. Kino Toro. Back. Is that all the quests? Yeah, 'cause the other one's homesick, right? I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
A hop, skip, and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Right. Yep, okay. Nice of friends to show up. Roly-poly, just think of new tests me want to put friends to. Last time we do break and topple and then call it good enough. Hopefully friends remember. Well, is no longer good enough. This time, we add launch and smash. Launch will lift enemies off. Oh god, I should have done this earlier, and yeah, I know how to do it.
Ugh, we're such saps.
It's not super annoying to do in this, but it's definitely a lot more annoying than doing it in the main game. Where I can control, I can do 3 parts of it all myself. It'd be easier here if I set it up right, but it's just... I'm just dumb, though. I don't want to set things up right.
Aren't we in
I want to set them down. Down on the ground. Hello, Vez. From the PS2. Ah, Lord Adam. Hello, Vez. All's well, I trust? I have a minor point to report. Here it comes. I have dropped the vault key. What? Oh boy, this is predicament. Just a predicament? It's a vault. Surely it's got things that one might want access to sometime. Yes, ma'am. It's the storage location for all the Origo family owns, from ancient treasures to through the tableware, ma'am. Wait, everything they own is in there? Master Adam, this sounds bad. We have to find it. The key, I mean, straight away. How kind of you. Are you really that worried about my possessions? I've been poor before, so I know what it feels like to have nothing. And it feels bad. And considering the vault contains priceless artifacts, it would be terrible if some villain were to find the key first. Ah, about that. No worries on that account, ma'am. I dropped it in the Garfont Ferris den, somewhere out on Rackham Moor. So no need to worry about anyone picking it up. I may be incompetent, but I'm not that incompetent. No, I think the dropping part proves the incompetence. The rest is just icing on, and why were you even there? You can pick up medicinal herbs there. They help my gran. So I got all caught up in picking them and out came the Ferris. Exactly, ma'am. What's the point of you, really? I mean, it's an important thing, the key, so I always carry it with me whenever I go to ma'am. Stop torturing the hell, Mithra. We'll get the key, Vez. Don't worry. Thank you for your honesty. I'm relieved you weren't hurt. Lord Adam, you're too kind. You heard him, Adam. You're too kind for your own good. Say yes.
We couldn't very well leave it alone, could we?
Yeah. Hey, is the place here? It's close to here, isn't it? Excuse me. Ah, yes, yeah. Pardon me, just dropping by. Oh, no. Let's see. Do pardon me.
This is becoming addictive.
Thank you.
This is becoming addictive.
I went down here, but I don't think I could grab anything. The skill. Oh, it's more than. Oh, no, it's just this guy. Okay. All right, let's do it.
The only way to win is to fight, right? If your heart falls, perhaps the rear guard. I guess they had my cup. Think that just say the word. How about that?
Oh, good job, team.
Want to tell it now?
Legends are dumb.
Yeah, it's
This
a
is
real
becoming
spine
addictive.
tickler. Granddad once told me. Kept me up at
You're
night.
coming with me, treasure.
Ah, we need like a gold one for that one, right?
You're coming with me, treasure.
Ah, it's just not strong. We need that far-sighted charm.
Can't rush these things.
The suspense
Or
is
talisman.
everywhere. This is becoming addictive.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Yep, there's the big boy. $35. We got this. Now that's what I call a real predicament. It looks pretty vicious. Did the boy really enter its den? I'm impressed he left alive at all. Bez was born under a lucky star. The manor is full of anecdotes about things like this. He's a forthright man. He wouldn't lie about this. If he says he went in, I have no reason to disbelieve him. You seem awfully calm about this. What do you do if we can't get the key back? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Anyways, the things that matter the most aren't inside the vault. Oh, really? I know where you're going with that, but I'm sure there are still plenty of things in there that matter a bit. I'm not letting you lose that. Thank you, Laura. Looks like it's still upset about our friend wandering into its den. We'll have to draw it away somehow. Or murder it. Or defeat it where it stands. Those seem like the only choices. Well, in that case, defeat it. I'm afraid the more people might get attacked by this beast, we should take it down just in case. You make a good point. Don't overdo it, Laura. Don't worry, I know my limits. Okay then, it's go time!
These guys should be no problem.
I won't enjoy this. My friend, put your minds at ease. My senses are heightened. Poised and I shall not fail you. Don't overdo it.
Allow me. Now the real search begins.
Start slash. You may turn out. Slow down.
Elemental attack. You're doing well.
I concur. You're quite all fine.
Maybe find Stay back. Fight for one last word.
I'll give you a hand.
Hey,
I beg of you, please. Stay back. Is this where my game? Allow me.
Your majesty.
The glory.
With you there.
Agree.
Midnight Beast.
I like the way this is going.
Now to do something good. Swift triumph. Don't magnify that for you. Adam, get back.
Say the word.
Photon edge.
Magnificent. I say wide open. Then let me change tack. Ready. Star slash. Midnight Beast.
Lightning fighter.
No blast. You're wide open.
Back into the fray.
Rest
Ready.
in peace. You're wide open.
Give you a hand. Stay there, my king. Don't magnify that.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Let's go.
Yeah. Spirits of the air, bend to my will. Stardust
Great.
strike.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Lady Laura, what?
To the account. Superb change. Star slash.
You cannot escape me.
Take this.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Okie dokie.
You nailed it.
You won't suffer long. Flame combo. Third stage. Ice revolution. Ultimate Aurora topple. Don't think you're eliminated. Ultimate Aurora. Begin. The matter is as good as settled.
Let's see.
Laura, I bless you.
No mercy. Your turn, Adam.
Begin. Excellent.
Don't forget me. Lead the rear guard to me.
Super. Elemental burst.
This is far from over.
Super.
Swap with me, Hayes.
Cloud burst.
Super. Any last word? Assault ray. Elemental burst.
Don't expect to recover from this. Emperor Hugo.
Imperial sword. Astounding.
I can follow that up.
Astounding.
Celadon whirlwind.
Keep it going! Final thrust! Excellent! Elemental burst!
I can follow that up.
Superb!
Jin, I'm trusting you
Ice
with
revolution! Superb!
How about another round of carnage?
Super elemental burst! Full burst! Castigo! Snow blast! Hero blade!
Good angle.
Here we go. I want those back, you hear?
His weapon corner!
One at a time, huh?
Astounding!
Your drivers will have your uses. More power? Don't mind if I do.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
Aren't we intrepid?
I'll have.
Wanna
Excellent. Oh, right here.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
I have to talk. I might need to talk to people. That might be why. I was surprised when I first came to Torna. The food here is just so good, even the food served at this camp looks like it tastes great. I went to the storehouse to investigate what ingredients and spices are used here and had another shock. The idiot in charge of the storehouse was filching snacks on the job. I apprehended him and on the spot, but apparently he does it all the time. Newell even laughed at me for it. Stealing from the army is considered a big crime in Moradane. I guess things are different here in Torna. Yeah? What is one conversation didn't cut it? Alright.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, it's the key. I'm mistaking it. Try not to drop it in any more deadly dangerous places, okay? Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. And, about that, Bez. I've been thinking, it's high time you took some time off. You don't have to take it that far. No, I think it's important, actually. I know that herb you've been picking, clear bright cress, no? It's a remedy for a disease of the blood. You did say you were picking the herbs for your grandmother. Clear bright cress is quite rare. I hear that it's used only to treat the gravest of affliction. Is that what you went to those... why you went to those lengths? You needn't worry about your duties. Just hurry home and tend to your grandma. After all, nothing is as valuable as a good health and family. Lord Adam, you're too kind. So that's the most valuable thing. That's not found in vaults, eh? As long as you're alive, there's hope in all things. What could be more precious than that? As you say, Lord, then I accept your punishment, and thank you for it. Oh, I double-click. Ah, indeed. Laura, is there anything you need? Blah? We've only come this far thanks to you. Speak, and your wish will be granted. You're kind of putting me on the spot here. How about a recipe for some royally delicious meal that's been handed down in your family? Laura, is that the best use of a wish? No, but I mean, I'm curious, okay? Teehee, hunger will get the better of anyone. Well, you heard the lady, Vez. Fetch us a recipe. And whatever else you think we might find useful in our journey, I suppose. Yes, Lord. Straight away, Lord. Here you are, Lord. I picked things out as best I could, Lord. And your kindness earlier, I'll never forget it, Lord. I'll teach my kids to honor it too, Lord. None of my lineage will ever forget the good turn you did us. Prince Adam, sir. Lady Laura, ma'am. Ooh, a lot of recipes. And or just a lot, yeah, a lot of. Yay, community.
Thanks.
Only 6 more to go. Where are you? Oh, it his time. Right. Robber Queen. Have I seen her? Hmm.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Yeah. Oh, Mongo, do I have your stuff? I say, is that the penicillin in your pocket, or? Oh, it is. Well, color me impressed. You brought it all back, and not so much as scratched on any of you. Exceptional work, anyway. I really wish those militia louts would learn something from you all. It'd make my life easier, at least. Ah, but perhaps I shouldn't be comparing simple foot soldiers with great heroes of your kind. In any case, I thank you for your help. This should keep us going for a while. Welcome to community. Like 5 more to go.
How reliable.
You can act like penicillin.
A happy conclusion.
Now, let me see.
I was so self-absorbed, I almost burnt it to cinders.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right.
Ooh,
Where shall
great.
we head to next?
You seem to be able, folks. I've got a little job for you. You might have noticed that Ferris live in the vicinity of this here hyper village. Well, it'd help me out greatly if you could defeat some few of the ugly brutes and bring me some Ferris beast meat. I normally go out and hunt the Ferris myself, but lately they've been more aggressive than normal, and I'm not up to taking them all myself. Without Ferris beast meat, we can't make hyper meatball stew, which is to say, we can't make the one famous dish served in Tio's Inn. On top of that, my son's feeling a mighty craving for the stuff, and I don't want him to go hungry. So, will you help us out? We're relying on you.
We shall handle it.
Did you bring me the Ferris beast meat I wanted? Much appreciated. This means Theo will be able to keep serving up his specialty, at least for the time being. I'll also be able to feed my son Hyver Meatball Stew to his stomach's content. As for the reward, well, you may have noticed that we're not exactly living in luxury here. Every day is a struggle. How's about I give you the recipe for Hyper Meatball Stew? Like they say, teach a man to fish. Tio might not be too pleased with me sharing his secret recipe, but it's no problem. It's his problem, not mine. Doc's. Anyways, thanks. I hope the recipe serves you well. Hey, neat. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Wait, let's see. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, we just gotta fill in. We gotta make a slightly larger circle. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
I'm just happy we made someone
Okay.
happy.
All right. Oh, you have the hyper meatball stew. There it is.
More
Excellent. We have a lot. We should have some more Ferris meat too. We might be able to make it.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
Double checking the quest. Okay. You need. Yeah. Still can't make that probably. It's just like, it's character you're controlling? Aw, dude, come on. That's even worse. In my head, it's worse.
This is becoming addictive.
Hi.
Aren't we intrepid?
Hmm. Oh yeah, lots to do here. Good. Good. Lots of quests to decide.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright.
Good travelers, can I ask you something? I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the lantern at the side of the gate has gone out. Doesn't that bother you? Absolutely, it's the worst thing ever. Right? Like, that's what's the point of being beaten there. I've been hoping to get it repaired, actually. See, I'm supposed to monitor the area, so I can't afford to leave my station, not even for a second. As for the guy next to me, well, he's my brother, but for reasons I'd prefer not to go into, I'd rather not ask him. You can talk to him if you want, you'll understand. In any case, I've got to do my duty and keep watch over this place. I'm stuck at my post, lantern's out of reach. You've probably guessed where this is going. Think you could light it up for me a little? Abso-fucking-lutely.
We cannot turn them away.
Oh, yeah. Light up that lantern. You guys don't think it's kind of dangerous? Nah, we'll be fine. Besides, this is the perfect spot for... Oh, wait, no. No. I did it. Well, I saw the whole thing. Awesome work. You've really brightened my day up. That takes care of that matter then, which brings me to the next one. See, there's actually a bunch of lanterns that have broken down around the capital. I happened to notice them while I was on patrol, and it really bugged me. As usual, my brother turned a blind eye to the problem. So, being the model citizen that I am, I thought I'd like to take the initiative and fix it myself. Except I haven't been able to yet, not since I've been lumbered in with guard duty. I reckon there were about 4 in total. 1 in Format Shopping Ward, 1 in Fabry Industry Ward, 1 in Arseco Residential Ward, oh, and the last one was in Aurum Storage Ward. If you could nip around and fix those 4, it'd be a huge help for me, and for the people. Yeah.
This is becoming addictive.
I've noticed I haven't made any hand-holding, heart things. Strange. I think they'd squeeze them in. Alright. Meme, do not suppose there any chance that friends are mighty heroic warriors? Muramo, in charge of shopping ward, so good judge of character become kind of second nature. Yes, it clear as cloud the sky now. Friend just the heroes Morumo search for. Terrible thing. Gogles started taking up residence in Pilgrim's Springland Peln. Oasis no more place for resty rests makes unusual cargo route much times longer. And one thing now very clear, Morimo now on verge of financial meltdown. Friends have no idea how dire straits are for Morimo, so dire, steeply dire. Morimo down, pillow in tears at night. Morimo want friends to chase nuisance Gogles out of Oasis. Will drown friends in thank yous of success. But Morumo, no hero friends will succeed anyway, if it written in script of life. Alright, that's for all. We could probably do that later.
We can take care of it if you want.
Try to grab these while we're here, just in case there's something quick. Huh? What should I do? Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to mumble in front of customers. I was miles away. I've got this friend, you see, and lately he's been, I don't know, distant, absent-minded, just a bit weird, I guess. He's stopped eating his favorite fish dishes, so I know something's up, but he won't talk to me about it. But maybe you could get through to him. Would you do that for me? His name is Joey, and you can find him tending to the armor. Sorry to bother you with a little thing like that. Hopefully it's nothing at all. Anyway, thank you so much.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Oh, missed one. Ah, it's right there. Excellent. Excellent. Still hungry. They not serve big portions here. Meh? You want omnom? Of course. For something? Omnom in middle of meal now. Will help later. Wait. Whole thought of omnom friends not happen to have food. This place make omnom angry. Never feel full after eating. If friend have food, could share some with omnom pretty please? Omnom happen to be one of best gourmets out of all Nopon. Omnom refuse all food unless it make mouth run like water. Hoping friends can help satisfy appetite. Greedy.
Couldn't very well leave it alone, could we?
Oh, that's good. Excellent. Ah, full up now. Great, thanks. Nom feel like I just eat more than stomach size suggests possible, but that's surely just imagination. Now for dessert. Even feminine Nopon like Omnom have room for dessert. Looking forward to bringing tasty dessert will be very tasty. Oh god. Get a little piece of shit. Omnom loves dessert. In fact, Omnom loves sweet and salty. Oh god. Oh no. Not to worry, still room left in Omnom's 7th belly. Not full yet. Especially silver sparkly candy, Omnom cannot forget rich smell of exquisite taste. Okay. Cool. Aspirin, you stay right there, wherever you are. You have a look about you that tells me you might be interested in my most marvelous inventions. Here, look, I have hundreds of the things. Beauties, aren't they? Moradane has absolutely nothing on my masterworks, I tell you. I am nonetheless at somewhat of a loss as to how to surpass my former genius. What with the war on the horizon, it's been getting more and more difficult to find the parts I need. So now I've laid my woes bare. Could you perchance help the great Gideon collect some machine parts? I believe the ones lying around here in Torna should be choice enough. We do have some machine parts, so we can do it.
Handle it.
No, I didn't want that. Oh, dang it. Alright, well, hopefully we can. Oh my god. No, I'm afraid I'm still going to need more parts lying around Torna to finish my invention, especially those brown Kogma jigs, so if you see any, bring those first. Well, sucks. OBB. Man, no customers, nothing to do. Meh, welcome to OBB's Textiles. Oh, friends not customers? OBB not have time for window shoppers, please to scram. What you mean, I not look busy? Is none of friends' business. But friends make valid observations. Sigh, nobody come to check out wares, OBB. Patience is coming end of rope. Not sure why, but even other Nopon seem to keep distance. Maybe time to pack up shop. If only there was easy way to rake in buckets of gold in one fell swoop. Meh, OBB has it. OBB recently spied Nopon Little Pond around town, never seen before. Little Pond traveling alone at young age is only one possibility. Must be Little Pond of Allrest's hottest travel guide, named Voltus. Would owe great debt if friends could ask Little Pond for big inspiration. OBB wait right here. Look forward to good news. News of good news.
In troubled times, we help each other.
Yeah, well, more quests to do. Hi. Oh, this is no good. It's going to take ages at this rate. Huh? You want me? You can ask me anything you want as long as it's about insects. What? You're not interested in insects? Tut tut. Well, I tell you, there's more to insects than meets the eye. Their shiny shells, their strong bendy legs. Plus, if you boil them up, you get some really useful medicines. Oh yeah. I collected loads of insects, but because I'm just a kid, I'm not allowed to go looking very far. But I need to get lots of insects as quickly as possible. Do you think you could bring me any insects you find? Thanks. Oh, I'll need some from Gormont too, not just from Torna. I got a lot of insects, so I built this pretty quick.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity.
Well, I didn't
like
mean to do
this.
that either. Did. Nice, that's much more. That's more than enough. Thanks so much. If I can boil these up and get her to drink it, then maybe, just maybe. That reminds me, I'm also partial to tinkering with machinery. Let me thank you properly. I'll show you a pretty amazing invention of mine. Nuts about, like...
How about next time you help yourselves?
You didn't... That didn't count? You're not gonna join the crew? Yeah, super strong yet. Unfortunate, but true. Beat all of them.
Pleasant stroll.
Right.
Hey there, did you miss us? We fixed your faulty lantern. Remind me why we're the ones running around doing odd jobs for this guy? Let's try to put things in perspective, Mithra. It's good for the people. It's for the good of the people. Great, thanks a bunch. That's a load off my mind. It would have been a while before I could get around to fixing those. You, Chelsea? Bro, what's up? If the lanterns were bothering you so much, why didn't you just ask me? I could have fixed them for you. Nah, I didn't want to have to rely on you this time. I've been relying on you most of my life, ever since Mum went. Wahaha. Chalcedony, have you got a minute? Sarge, sorry to barge in, but I got urgent news to tell you. Chalcedony, you're promoted. Come join the squad. Wait, but what did I do? You went and fixed those lanterns. None of the men in my regiment even took notice of them. Proof enough to show your dedication is to bettering the lives of our citizens, something our squad severely lacking. That may be so, but it wasn't actually me who repaired them. It was these kind travelers. That's so. Well then, travelers, how would you like a place in our ranks? Thanks, but no. Haha, very blunt. We may have repaired the lanterns, but Chalcedony here was the one who asked us to fix them. In all honesty, it's him you should be thanking. I couldn't agree more. The lad's more than talented enough to join my team. Are you absolutely sure about this? What? You prefer to stay on guard duty? Didn't you once say it was dull as a sack of grom rice? Come on, Chelsea. This is your big chance. You can't turn down an offer like this. Bro, you're doing it again. Dots. Sarge, I'm in. Just as long as you can give me a job I can really sink my teeth into. Wahaha! Oh, there's no shortage of those, believe you me. That's more like it. Do us proud, bro. You can count on it. Dots. Thank you. All of you. Everything's been happening so fast, I never expected any of this. And I just about owe all of it to you. Thank you so much. Are you going to be alright without your brother? Totally. I've been trying to work my way up the ladder for a while now. I don't need him hand-holding me. Oh, I see. Well, if that's what you're decided. It is. Again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Okay. Still got somewhere to get.
I won't lie. It feels good.
Okay. We got these. Yeah. Oh, we got new ones. Oh, oh, those guys over there.
How about next time you help yourselves?
Yeah, probably do. That one. Hey, it's Joey. Hey, another armor here. Huh? Yeah, I'm Joey. What's it to you? What? Tico sent you? Gah, so nosy. I told her already. Everything's okay. Oh, fine. You really want to know? 3 of my Armus have run away. It's my own dumb fault. I thought I'd see if Armu have a homing instinct. Spoiler warning, they don't. Not a single one of them got back. What a waste of time. So if you see any Armus running around out there, could you maybe bring them back here, please? I think you could probably find them easy enough by following the tracks. The names of the 3 lost Armu are Yoma, Aji, and Washish. They should come when you call them, and don't try to like fight them or tip them over, okay? Cheers and all. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Detective vision. Armors went to this way. Hey. Get out for some tech 2. Breeze up there. I need some wood. I don't know what kind of wood, but I need a wood. I don't think it was that wood. But still good wood. Some real good wood, I say.
Aren't we intrepid?
Ah, hi. Well, hello there. You must be Yoma. Come on. It's alright. You're safe now. That's one. That's easy. I was worried I had to, like, kite them. Oh, level 33. Sleepwalker more. Well.
I think we've been spotted.
Got one.
Things are falling into place. This is the way. Is this your liking? The wind
I didn't count. That's a shame.
Take your health into consideration. Got it.
Back into the fray.
Open wide. Rest in peace.
So close.
It's my turn. Your days are numbered. Laura,
How about another round of carnage?
magnificent. Keep it going. Leave the rear guard to me.
Magnificent. Elemental burst.
Plenty more where that came from.
Magnificent.
Swap with me, Hayes.
Cloud burst!
Down. How about another round of carnage? Elemental burst.
Don't expect to recover. I shall leave it in your capable hands.
Magnificent.
Their defense is in
Magnificent.
Celadon Whirlwind!
Elemental burst. How Mithra?
Tornado Flash!
Magnificent.
May I follow? Hidden Blade. 100-year wait.
Elemental burst.
Their defense is in
Magnificent.
Jin, I'm trusting you with this.
Revolution.
Elemental burst.
Full burst. Star slash.
Ray of
Breaking wing.
Tornado Flash! I need your help.
Good. I'm with you.
Magnificent.
Midnight Sun. Achievement.
Enemy down.
The end has come for you.
That'll teach them.
Well done.
Never underestimate the
Love the way
power
you
of the
handled
common
that.
folk.
Indeed. The Emperor bestows his gratitude.
Kind of giving the wrong impression there, Hugo.
Oh, well.
It is an honor.
Really? Really on done that. Ah. Would have been good to have. Oh well. We'll be fine for now. Here though, you got some new weaponry. Ah, booming. Ooh. What makes it so rare? You have arrow. Or arrow. I don't know. Don't know. Come back to it.
Aren't we intrepid? The suspense is killing me.
I have to kill these guys too. These go-go's. Ah, it's those exact ones I've already murdered. That'll be easy. Wow, it's like something out of a painting. Go back, Laura. I'll clear the way. Someone's eager. Look around you, Jin. Is it just Gogol's keeping that tight formation? We're stronger as a single unit. If you go off on your own, you're leaving yourself wide open. I'll bear that in mind. Glad to hear it. I just want to be carrying around. I don't want to be carrying around dead weight. What he really means is that he doesn't want you to get hurt. Hey, I can speak for myself. Anyway, let's move out. There we go. Wait.
This is becoming addictive.
Hopefully that can help with the mechanic, dude.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Bolt that.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, pretty far away. So, goggles, here we come. We'll take you all on, just like before.
More trouble?
Don't overdo it. My friend, Richard might fatigue. Poised and ready.
Okie dokie.
I feel right. This can't continue. You're right on. We'll do what must be done. Star slash.
I'll give you a hand. Moving on. The winds are
Midnight meal.
fully agree. The winds
Magnificent.
Now we're getting into the rhythm. The winds around.
Great king. Great.
Midnight sun. Star slash.
Ooh, big boy. Hello. Oh. He's not jumping down to fight. Alright. Hey, where do you think you're going? Retreating to regroup? I didn't think Goggles were capable of strategic thinking. Jin, they're getting away. It appears somebody may be leading them. So what now? I say we go after the leader, take them out of the picture, and the Goggles will be up a creek without a paddle. I agree. They'll be hard-pressed to make a comeback after that. Exactly. And I mean, we're all professionals here, right? It's not like they'll give us any trouble. Right. I'm ready whenever you are. They are not getting away this time. Haha, I'm starting to wonder if I'll even have to lift my sword. I think you'll find that's my line. Alright then, let's focus our efforts on finding the large one. We should be able to reach higher from the left-hand side. Okay.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, it has 10% block rate, that's why. Arrow. You have a fire? You don't. Okay. I'll try this one. This armor went a long way around.
I think we've been spotted.
Legion scatter!
Pocket sword! Spinning wheel!
Round cutter!
My senses are heightened. Ready to move sword without it being. Pocket sword! Aegeon! Spinning wheel! You knew this. How about you? Best of luck. Take this. Dream team confirmed. I'm charged. Take this. Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Never again.
Thanks. Pocket thorns.
Chain attack ready. Stop. Break. You're wide open.
Elemental attack.
Switch. Combo. Launch. Stop. Diver combo. Complete.
You cannot. I will enemy. I'm charged. Take this. I shall hold
You're wide
my
open.
line.
Get out. Do what must be done.
Swirling dragon. Ready. Bring the pain. Ready? My mind is ready to unleash.
Break, Jake. Bolt break. Bolt cover. Launch.
The suspense is killing
Something's
me.
buried down.
Gotta work on your mining, man. What do you need for mining?
Want to see how it does now?
Oh, you need perfume. Wouldn't have guessed. For mining, you need crafting skills. Okay, we can do that. That's easy.
Ooh.
That's the fight. Oh. What's up?
happy to oblige. My friends, put your minds at ease. Hot and storm! Spinning wheel!
Say the word. I feel you.
We'll do what mighty God. You're wide open. Star slash. Try this on. Take this.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
No
Let me magnify that for you.
Will the whip. You're wide open.
Exactly as I
Moving on
thought.
up. Elemental attack. Stay there.
Jake, ready.
I'll give you a hand.
Excellent.
What's the deal, Bridget?
Flame Papa, third stage. Final boss. Lightning Quake, break.
Let me.
Open
Break change.
Taking point.
You're wide open. What's the deal, Bridget? Star slash. Revolution, my friends.
Super.
Unleash an elemental attack.
Do what must be done.
You need healing. Your work isn't done with you.
Moving on up.
Super. Change.
Ready to excel.
You're wide open. Clear mind.
Crap, thank you.
Punishment.
Can you stay?
Guard and red.
Catch.
I'll give you a hand.
Wide open. I feel You're wide open. Breaking away.
Open wide. Waited patiently.
Let me magnify that.
I'll give you a hand. This cannot continue.
Ready.
Count on it. Poised and launched.
Let's try it my way.
You take your health into consideration. The enemy looks to be afraid of one.
This is the one.
Flame Papa, third stage.
Spiral snare.
Great. Awesome.
You're wide open. Catch. I'm ready.
You need to win.
Take better care of yourself.
I'm so sorry.
I wouldn't worry just
Clear
yet.
my green heart.
Use this for good.
Dodge this. Awaken
Don't think
Oh
you'll
shit,
get
why was I not haze?
Star slash.
Haze, please.
Chill stroke.
Thanks, man.
ready to go. All right. We find up. Put it out. Come on, Mr.
There we go.
We'll do what we afraid of one. You're wide open. Breaking away.
Ready to go. On your
Oh, dang it. Fuck me.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
How about another round of carnage?
Doesn't fucking matter. I blew it. Soiled it.
Excellent. Finish.
We did it together.
If I'm up, I hope it helps. Get out, Mithra.
We should stay calm. Your Majesty, I implore
Like
you
water.
not to overdo it. Your advice is
Medio.
appreciated, but if I do not push my body, it will only grow weak. But that is precisely why. If you suddenly start exerting yourself now, your unprepared joints may suffer under the stress. I said I would push myself, Aegeon, not try to deadlift a jack. My thanks. My senses are hitting deep.
I know we can do better.
What great work. Just
Submit. Ready. Rest in peace. Begin.
Suits up. Swap with me, Haze.
Down. Excellent. It's not over. Not by a long shot. Super.
keep it going. Lead the rear guard to me.
Super. Elemental burst.
Their defense is in
Super.
Jin, I'm trusting you.
Hero blade. It's not over. Not by a long shot. Elemental burst.
Don't expect I shall leave it in your capable hands.
Elemental burst.
Obstinate thing.
Astounding.
Laura, I've left you
Spiral snap.
Magnificent.
Mithra.
Terminal flash.
Magnificent.
Bridget.
Beltane blade.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
It is
I'm really
done.
glad it was me. who
We're
got to
doing
awaken
great.
Mithra.
Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
No reason. Just thought I should mention it.
Ooh, bitches. You cannot run. Give up, give up. If Tur can take cattle, mother be pleased. Everyone pleased. Rejoice, rejoice. I feel bad crashing the party, boys, but we'll be taking that armory back. You what? I'm sorry, but there's a little boy who's eagerly waiting her return. You lie, liar, liar, great big liar. We find first. You give proof, give. Well, very well, let's see. Does either of you happen to remember what her name was? Nebbish? Sheepish? No, hang on. Easy there, Prince, you're embarrassing yourself. The three we were looking for were Yoma, Aji, and then Washish. Yes, that's our Washish, no doubt about it. The kid's good at training them, I'll give him that. Nonsense is make no sense. Names sound like delicious, me hungry, getting more hungry. We take Amu, no contest. Oh bother, I had really hoped to resolve this peacefully. We tried, Your Majesty, we tried. Fine, if that's how you want it, everyone protect the Armu.
I think we've been spotted.
Laura, don't get overwhelmed.
Oh, that must have been scary. You're all right. We'll get you home.
Well, here we
The
are.
great
I say we
beat
rest.
break sand.
Who's in?
Got one more to get.
Aren't we intrepid? The suspense is killing me.
Can't win them
Slip
all.
down that sand. With what? Let's find out. Yep.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
Oh, well, that's... Alright, let's try it out.
I feel
With you there.
it's my turn.
You're doing well.
We'll leave the enemy in our
You need healing.
It's nothing, really.
breaking
I'm not sure where this is going.
This is the way.
Take this. Lighting shot. Best of luck.
I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, let me magnify that for you.
Woman, come when you feel it. I need some space. Swift scale.
Ready. Bring the pace.
Moving on up. Is this what you're liking? Wind around. Lightning break.
midnight miss. Get out.
Charge and break.
Let me.
Lightning buster.
Open wide.
That's... Chips.
Breaking wing. Get out. Ready to go.
Spinning wheel.
Let's try it. Gotcha. Great work. Let me. Open wide. Fair enough. Get out. Dark set.
Let's speed this up.
Dark set.
Spinning wheel.
Okie dokie.
Let's switch. Breaking wing. Not bad. Dark flash. Let's try it. Midnight miss. No good. Wide open. I'm ready and willing. Got it. You can drop dead now. Blade combo. Third stage. That's awesome. You're wide open. We're good here. Get away. Got it. I'll support you. Someone's here. Use this bit. Don't get overwhelmed. Ready to go. On your mark. Open wide. Resting. Heels while they go high. Gotcha.
I'm so fine. Hey, I'm ready to go. Thanks.
Printed minds are keen. You're wide open.
Possible.
Laura, keeping my preparations are complete. Do not stay in the
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
Ready to go. On your mark.
Every space. Let's never defeat.
Thank you, Hayes. But it is dangerous. Ready to go. On your Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Really just resist all the breaks, huh?
You'll catch your death of cold, lad.
Oh, you have to see that, Laura.
Please fall
You're
back.
right over
There's
there.
your rival. Hey, let's go.
Yes! Spirit of the air, bend to my will. Starlight strike!
Your team will do it.
Allow me to mighty
You are taking too much damage.
Thanks, Rick Bell.
Pull back My apologies, Your Majesty. You don't want to be getting your clothes muddy now. Thank you.
Come on, this is the big part.
Their guard hold firm.
Use this for good.
The winds are right.
Don't think you'll get away.
Something good. Mighty gust.
Time to take my word for flame. Count on it. Start slashing. I wouldn't worry just yet.
Elemental attack ready.
Got it.
Back into the fray.
I don't think you'll get away.
God damn it, Adam.
Do not strain yourself. Clear them up. Keep going. I'm ready to go.
Stand up and fight, Adam.
I'll show you something good. Target on scale.
Think you'll get away.
Yes.
Use this for good. Time to take my rightful place.
My mind. Put your minds at ease. Excellent. Gotcha. Now I see. You saved me.
I like the way this is going.
Ready to go. Gotcha. No. For you. Come on, this is the best part. Don't think you'll I'm ready. Gotcha.
That's something I can be proud of.
Oh, nice.
From strength to strength.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
I was really hoping I could get that combo in, but you know, this
You're
is life.
coming with me,
There's a
treasure.
Oh, that's not coming with us at all.
Aren't we intrepid?
So who wants a pout? We did it though. That's pretty nice. Pretty impressive.
Listen to the sound of my
I do love a
voice.
bit of peace.
I'm impressed by us.
I want to rest now.
All the fish. All right. We have a chest we can't open, and a miasma we can't fix. Oh, but there's a little hole over here. I don't see it. I thought it'd just lead us all the way to the top. It will not. Well, not directly.
This is becoming addictive.
Hey, we're up here. There's that chest we can open. Click the root. Hey. Hey.
See? I
Oh,
knew
that's something
you
we can
could
do.
it. Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, that is scary light.
No, this is what it means to be
Oh,
alive.
oh, it's
This
just the
is
freezer pink. I thought it was like a
kind of
barrier.
amazing.
Neat.
Aren't we intrepid?
This is nice. Nice reward. Anything else we can grab? There's a lot of enemies here. Like that thing. Yeah, you're not gonna trick me. I know that's an enemy. Okay, well, you got me.
Nicely.
Looking for an armor. We got. Let's see. This one? Hi. There it is. Ah, gee. Oh, while I'm here, might as well explore around the bottom. Oh, I immediately regret it. Actually, we're actually not that bad, but if we get ganged up on, we're doomed. So I'm just gonna.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
To talk to these two. Hey, it's you guys. Thank you so much. The Armus are back safely, and it's all thanks to you. Come on, stop crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. You dolt. You're so nosy. You know that? Stop sticking your nose in my business. What? I was just worried about you. I can't even worry about you. No, you can do whatever you want. I don't even know what to say. Whatever. We're not talking about it. That's what's important is that our armors came back home, so thanks. We can celebrate with a fish feast, right? Yeah, but who said there's gonna be enough for you? Oh, you. Who'd even want to come to your stupid party? You're dumb and I don't even like you, so there. What'd you say? What'd I say? Oh, yeah, what'd I say? What do you mean, what did you say? You know what you said. Seems our work here isn't quite over yet. What do you think, Hugo? Oh, right, frankly, I don't think this is our business. So long as they can keep living their simple lives, laughing and fighting as the occasion merits. Oh, well, I suppose that does come down to us after all, doesn't it? Perhaps so, Majesty, but still. We understand how you feel. However, it may be best not to dwell on that. It can only burden you. He's right, you know. You might want to try living without thinking, like you're our pal Adam here. Ha ha ha, me and Arthur, you wound me. But Hugo, we're all in the same side. We've got each other's backs now. No harm in relaxing a bit, is there? You never change, do you, Adam? Neither do you, old friend. Well, at least you got out of your head. Nobody can keep the weight of all rest on their shoulders. Do us a favor and remember that at least. Is that two? We get two people? Yeah, we do. One. Just see one more.
Only what His Majesty asks of me.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Hopefully this Gogo's
I'm glad to have been of service.
Hopefully the monkeys will. Monkey quest will get us something. Always for all. Moisturized bagel. Ooh. Oh, wait. Yeah, right there. Meme, Hero Friends took Nasty Goggles out of picture? That incredible. Now more have to upgrade Hero Friends status to Hero Friends. But this is no time to be celebrating. Popolo. Do you hear news? Indeed, Popolo set out on double and tell everyone upon that. Hold that thought of Popolo. Meme, boss sharing news himself. So you see, thanks to the Hero Friends, it is completely safe to use Oasis again. All can rest safe and easy again. Thank you so much. It's been such an inconvenience not being able to peddle our wares. This is enormous weight off of our feathers. We'll never forget kindness of Hero Friends. Aw, it was nothing really. That's our boss, always finds the best people for the job. Never a truer word was spoken. Business is always thriving with the chairman in charge. You really must drop by the store sometime. We've saved some of the sweetest, fluffiest potatoes just for you. Oh, please do. We've been dying to show you some of our latest products. Meh, not fair. Now leaving me out. Not leaving me out, me want to see as well. Ah, screw it. Count me in too. Meh, please, formerly line. Wow, this place is full to bursting. So it's not just business that's his strong suit. He's something of a local celebrity as well. It warms my heart to see such delight on everyone's faces. Cute. You must feel a real kinship with the people, Hugo. It shows. It does? What's on your mind, Minos? Ah, well, let's just say I don't trust posters. Harsh words coming from, the Questo's blade. You can say what you like, but nobody's a perfect picture of virtue. That goes for people and blade. Life's never that straightforward. Oh. I was kind of hoping we got all of those guys.
Why, thanks.
That's fine. So we're good? Yay. Now hopefully I'll never have to do that again. Like, hopefully it won't force me again to do side quests. But who knows? It's gotta be I bet there's like a faster way than that.
Expected of us.
Alright. See. Before, you know, we're gonna take another break. Another, wait, what? Deku. May I have friends have business with Deku? Ah, indeed, it's true. Deku on Walkie Pilgrimage. Special rite of passage for Voltus Trade Guild. It's making only minor impression on me. Impression. Me no, but please realize that Deku carrying future of Trade Guild on back. It take budding, young, aspiring merchant like self to generate strong cash flow. Meme, French take interest in Deku and need to ask favor. So textile shop doing poor business and asking Deku to invest is very interesting proposal. This perfect opportunity to put financial skills to test, but not to expect results immediately. Deku need time to draw up business plan. Is no easy road to success. Get rich quick scheme is pie in sky way of thinking, even if sound delicious. Okay, Deku go ahead and have talk with manager now. Fully understanding situation is key to every successful business transaction. We'll consider options on table and get back to friends when return. Alright, cool. So yeah, let's go. Where is it? Right there. Cool. We'll start the next British story. Hopefully unhindered next time. Oh, we'll enjoy the water on our soggy feet. Alright. Be back in a bit. Have a good night. And see you later.